Hello guys, assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to the Maxables, and today we are gonna see again. It's the third day, we already seen 2 days back of action. We've seen yesterday the Doc 1v3 on DRS. It was an iconic moment, but it's not the end of the iconic moment because today we're gonna see more moments, more iconic moments because it's the third day, full pack of actions, and many teams are gonna join us today once again. A big names, the clash of PMSL before PMSL only on the Maxibles. So today we will discuss about some teams and how they're gonna play today. But in short, let's talk about the event calendar quickly. So 2 days are done and dusted, 31st of May and 1st of June. So now the train is gonna stop on 3rd of June. So 2nd June and 3rd June are gonna be the final days. So today is the 2nd June, and today we're gonna see series of 5 matches once again. And here is the points tables. Let's quickly have a look on the points table as well. So the first, if someone get the chicken dinner, he will get 10 points. If the runner-up will get the 6 points, the third position will get the 5 points, the fourth one will get the 4 points, then the fifth one will get 3 points, sixth one will get 2 points, seventh and eighth will get only 1 point, and none for any other who is from 9 to 16. The elimination points are gonna be only 1. So have a quick look at the prize pool breakdown as well. So the total prize pool is $1,300 and the first prize will get $500. The runner-up will get $250. The third prize will get $200, and the fourth one will get $150. The fifth one will get $100. And if you are amusing us the most, like Doc yesterday, even No Fear Hora, No Fear from DRS, entertain us very much in that Sanhok match as well. Konina Power is not stopping to amuse us. So if you are amusing us the most and you become the most valuable player, you'll get $100 as well. So in next couple of minutes, we're gonna go into the Erangel. But before going to Erangel, let's see a quick look on the playing teams. So it's APG, no introduction needed for all these teams, but it's Navi, Daggy Boys, Dagestan 77, HELLION, Virtuous Pro, Konina Power, Viper X Knockout, a very new team of Pakistan. Then we have Champions, ESP, Tribe Aromacy. Then we have Horaa Esports from Nepal. Then we have DRS Gaming from Nepal. Then ASI8. I'm not sure if ASI8 gonna join today or not, but Team UPG is definitely gonna join today because they are on the top of the points table. Then we have 4 Tribe Regicide, AMIX Esports, the very good Team Maxibles who never got any chicken dinner, and then the WarrGye team who always get an early elimination. So overall ranking, let's discuss about the overall ranking as well. So in the overall ranking, UPG is still maintaining the top spot. Then we have Alpha Gaming right beside them, 85 points, just few points difference. And then AMIX with very similar points. And then we have Konina Power with just the difference of 1 point. So in the meantime, my partner also joined. So welcome back, Asan. How are you?
Thank you so
So
much. Thank you so much. Now, sorry for the delay. I was
okay.
experiencing some technical difficulty here, but anyhow, talking about our overall ranking, guys. Once again, welcome to the third day of the Maxwell Invitationals. Upgrade, as Daud rightfully said, 94 points, right on the top. Alpha Gaming, 85 points. So things are, I would say, pretty close to getting into a decider situation. Still, top 5 positions are highly contestable, and most of these teams will eye for the first spot because the difference is not that much, Daud.
Yes, exactly. This difference is not that much because anytime you can be dethroned, and we've seen that that the way AMX performed, the Konina Power, and now he was performing very consistently. But look at these guys, UPG, they just dethrone every single one of these guys. But let's see today because we're gonna go into the Erangel in next few minutes, and let's see how these teams are gonna perform today. Yes.
Absolutely. Our first match of the day, guys. Once again, we'll have a quick look at the map schedule. But before we go there, we have obviously we have to have a quick look on our overall top players, our top fraggers, or I would say the MVP tournament MVP so far. We have Amex Lloyd with immaculate performance yesterday. In 3 matches, the guy managed to collect about 16 to 18 eliminations. So within a day of performance, he is still at the first spot. talking about APG top, out of nowhere, this guy just showed up to the party and started,
Yes.
collecting all these good elimination points. We saw APG in that previous second last match of the day yesterday, Erangle. They got the winner in a chicken dinner by eliminating Navi in the final circles and Konina Power. And in that performance, top was one of the players, one of the key players that helped them with the Mini 14 action, which we had, noticed yesterday. Talking about Navi P6, obviously been in the top fragging list since day one. Becca also joined us from AMIX, and UPG Melody Tank. This guy been around this ranking for almost 2 days now. I don't want to see him going down from here, and looking forward to getting him some more frags in the first few matches of the day.
Exactly, yesterday we've seen a lot of iconic moments, specifically the APG guys. But look at the match schedule quickly. So the same maps we're gonna see today, the match series of 5 matches: Erangle, Miramar, then Sanhok, and then Erangle and Miramar. So these are the 5 matches we're gonna see today. And welcome back, Asan. So how are you
Thank
today? How excited you are to see the matches today? We're gonna see a lot of back action today. So which team are you actually supporting today? I've heard that you were supporting AMIX yesterday and they performed very well. So it wasn't a jinx from your side, because yesterday whenever you talk about any team, it's the game over for that team. But today, let's see which team are you supporting.
No, it's all about since the day I started being an analyst, being the, I would say, PUBG Mobile analyst, my most of the experience was going with tactical shooters. So I understand how the strategies work when it comes to battlegrounds. There was a game, I'm not going to mention that game here, but it was more of like a clownic game rather than having a tactical shooter. Everybody knows you jump from the plane, you hang on a parachute with one hand, so everybody knows which game I'm referring to, and you're building all these castles to just take one guy down. But I had some experience casting that, playing that game, so I understand when it's a battle royale game, when it's more of like an open ground game, how the strategies work. If a team have no other options to move, obviously they will get sandwiched. Teams will try to vacate certain areas, so if someone is messing around that area, they will eventually get taken out. So in most cases, when I point out in a gameplay, that means that team have to improve that point, rather than telling them, okay, you'll die now, because I'm seeing a bird eye view. But it is what it is. Talking about especially coming back to your question, as you said, which team I'm supporting today, I would like to see Upgrade keeping their momentum going. I would like to see APG dethroning Upgrade. So my money today could possibly be on APG. I can see the consistency is coming back.
Exactly, the APG, performed very well yesterday. The last guy was standing APG dog, and he, pull off a 1v3 clutch on DRS. It was a very good movement. So that shows how consistent APG are currently. The last match in which they did chicken dinner in the Erangel match against the Navi, Navi gave a very hard time to the APG, but ultimately, APG had a good split. They used their brain. They weren't involved in any fights in the last zone, and they waited for the best opportunity. Konina Power was also there, and we also seen Konina Power in every runner-up. Always
Yes.
on the top 3, always on the top 4. Even if it's just a single guy, one guy, even if he accept his fate, if he accept his fate in the last zone, he is still always there, Konina Power. So we cannot deny Konina Power as well, because we're not
100%.
sure. Maybe today we can see Konina Power on the top of the table today. But let's see. Match is gonna start in next few minutes, and we'll see which team is gonna show more consistency today. And I'm really rooting for DRS and Horaa as well, because DRS and Horaa performing very well in the previous events. I'm not talking about the Maxebles, I'm talking about the big events, how they qualified for the PMSL, how dominant they perform in their PMNC. So I'm really rooting for DRS and Horaa as well. So let's see which team is going to perform more dominating gameplay today. Yes.
I would say I can see the strength of DRS and Horaa in the early fights. With very limited resources, these guys just out of nowhere pull off insane clutches, which shows the depth of the team. So, and that there's nothing to worry about. When I talk about Nepal esports scene, I see it as my second home. Nepal, in my opinion, whenever any of our Pakistan teams couldn't make it to the big stage, even though if they make it, the second team right after the Pakistani teams we will be rooting for is the Nepali teams, because they've been a very important player in the global PUBG Mobile esports. We've been seeing them around, and they were the first one from South Asia to qualify into PUBG Mobile Global Championship. So we cannot keep that fact away from our eyes. I would rather say it's been uh, very less discussed, and the depth of Nepali PUBG Mobile esports scene is way, way, way more than any other South Asian team. I would love to see Bangladesh reviving from that ban that happened on PUBG Mobile. I would love to see the Indian esports growing back again, and could be again seeing the global version of PUBG Mobile being played there, so we can have an equal contest. But in all the development that Pakistan is seeing, all these big teams that are emerging out of Pakistan, from Central Asia region, especially Mongolia, all credit goes to Nepal. They've been around for a long, long time, especially DRS. DRS is the most OG squad in the South Asian region. Most of the banners, most of the teams, they got disbanded, they got separated. There were no funding. There was like players playing all around, like in different teams. But in case of DRS, they've been around for a long time, and I really appreciate, and I really would say admire them for this kind of effort that they have put into PUBG Mobile esports scene overall.
Exactly the way you explained the Asian teams, specifically the Nepali teams. And yeah, I absolutely see a lot of talent in Nepal because, sometimes I just randomly go in the screams of Nepali, Nepali Discord server and etc. And I see a lot of talent, even the local guys that are playing PUBG Mobile there. So I can
Absolutely
definitely assure you that these guys have some serious talent, the Nepali guys. Europeans have the resources specifically, but Nepali guys, specifically the way they play PUBG, it's absolute cinema. Just look at DRS and Horaa, how they overcome. How they came into the PUBG Mobile industry in the esports, and then how they're dominating every other team. So yeah, these are the very good teams, and every team is very good. Specifically, if we talk about the other areas as well, the Navi, APG, specifically the team that
yeah,
4MV that
Mongolian
was
scene, yes.
previously, yeah, exactly. So these teams are also a top-notch teams. But so today, luckily, we're not seeing any drop clashes of DRS with the Regicides. But seems like Regicides choose another drop today. So well, let's see. I'm not sure we're gonna see much drop clashes today, and we didn't discuss the plane path. But plane path was pretty simple
Yeah.
today, and everyone was able to reach out to their spots, to their destination, and maybe some teams need to get some vehicles to get to their destination. But I'm seeing the Hora didn't join today for the first match, but they're gonna join on the second match because I think they had a clash. But it is what it is. But on the second match, we're gonna see the full squad of Hora as well. And I've seen that DRS also joined, and DRS is not very far away from Tribe, Aromacy, and other guys. One good match, one chicken dinner, and you could be on the top because DRS
True.
has the potential to go on the top. Exactly.
I can, as I was going on that rant that I was talking about DRS, all the players hailing
Yes.
from Nepal, anybody, you put them against anyone in the world, they are top notch, best quality players. I have no doubt about it. I have no doubt about it. The reason why I'm saying this, whenever it comes to LAN events, whenever it comes to having equal opportunity, same kind of ping, same kind of internet infrastructure, DRS is something else. Any Nepali team going to international events where they are playing on the same server, same internet, it's a total different ball game. Even though we have seen teams coming from Mongolia, they've been brutal with their strategies. They've been, I would say, in most cases, the way they play doesn't make any sense when it comes to explaining the game strategy. But when it comes to DRS, when it comes to South Asian lobby, especially Nepali and Bangladeshi lobby, the depth in strategic gameplay is on another level. I even talk about Pakistani
Exactly.
PUBG Mobile gaming. Even our esports teams, except few names, most of the teams are totally clueless. They have no idea how exactly they're gonna play out a certain game, how exactly they want to play a certain game in a certain time of a tournament. Like for example, if on a third day, let's talk about Maxwell Invitational, If Regicide is on 13th spot, except Regicide and few of the top-notch teams, if there will be any other team, they will have no idea how to escape from that lower bottom table. They have no idea. They will never
Exactly.
plan ahead of time. But when it comes to DRS, when it comes to A1 Esports, when it comes to teams like top-notch Elementrix, like, there are so many teams that I can talk about. The strategy, the depth when it comes to planning, when it comes to executing their plan, is on another level, and everyone around the world acknowledges that.
Exactly. I absolutely agree with your point. And just to rephrase your point and to let every viewer know that currently DRS is not, playing under the very good conditions. Their MS is too much high because this server is not the Asia server, it's the Europe server. And still you can see the DRS, how consistent they are. They are not, throwing up the matches, they are still there. Even they are on 11th spot, they are not, abandoning any matches. They are and today I'm pretty sure they're gonna show more potential under these circumstances. They know how to uh, put themselves from 11th spot to on the top ones, maybe on top 3, on top 4. And I'm definitely sure we're gonna see this today, a lot of pack action on the DRS side. And even just look at the R3G and ViperX knockout. These guys are on the very lower spots currently. These are the Pakistani teams, but still they are playing under not some good conditions of MS. But it is what it is. You gotta learn how to play even in the bad conditions as well. And these guys knows how to handle the pressure, because that is the reason that these guys are qualified for the PMSL, and they're gonna go to the to play the PMSL. So in the meantime, we got our first blood. ViperX knockout just got knocked out by the team, and it's the Virtuous Pro. And Virtuous Pro right now own the cars, and two guys down to the knees, and only one is remaining,
Last one.
Ashad. So Ashad seems like Ashad has some other plans, but in the meantime we can see the champions are also scouting nearby. And maybe in the meantime we can also see the Navi is also taking down one guy of the APG and Champions Esports in front of the Virtuous Pro. That's not a good location. That's not a good location. And as I expected, the guy got knocked out instantly by the champions. And we can see that Viper Virtuous Pro is right now the only one guy is on the knees, and three guys is against one guy of Viper X knockout. But two knocks by the Viper X knockout, and he's gonna eliminate these guys instantly. Only one guy. It's a 1v1 fight between Viper X knockout
Oh,
and
nice one.
yo. That was good. I was
That was
expecting a
quick.
1v3, but he played very good. A 1v2 against a Virtuous Pro. That was a very good. And he secured the elimination as well. And on the other side, we can see R3G versus HELLION.
HELLION Gaming, they actually encroached onto the territory of R3G. We can see HELLION, one of the players knocked out, two of the players are outside with some grenades in their hand. There you go, nade goes in. Pinkman takes one of the player down. It's the last one standing with the gun. S12K winning against EBS. This is something I was
Ooh.
not expecting, but there you go. Vaz is the last one standing. Two players, I think, are up now. But at
Oh,
the same
that
time, Vaz
grenade
very
made a
low
lot
in
of
HP.
damage.
One more grenade will do the job here. It will be the final nade on the coffin. Malik
And
is giving
he's
some
gonna go.
intel, but there you go. There you go. The
Oh,
nade comes in. It's over. HELLION winning the fight successfully, and they will res up all of their players.
exactly. Without facing any casualties, they get 4 elimination points into their backpack, and we can see on the other side, APG also lost one of his player, but you guys still got 3 men, and these 3 men are not just ordinary men. These guys have some serious brain and serious gun power. But UPG currently having 4 men alive, all with the full health. And we can see Daigi was in front of the buggy. Can he manage to trace out this guy on the buggy? But no, there is a cover of the ridge, and he instantly escaped from that point. We can see WarrGye team is right now out of the zone. It's the stage one zone, and we can see it's a centralized zone in the middle island, and no one has to cross the shore, no one has to use the bridge. And we can see Konina Power now against the HELLION Gaming, and he's not in a good position. And he is trying to escape from that position. But on the other side, AMIX just knocked out and finished one guy of Champions Esports. Yes.
There you go. Champion Esports, they've been all over the place. They knocked out
Yep.
one of the players from VP. But the kind of spread out that we were seeing from Champion, This was something that they invited for themselves. This was the tragedy which was totally expected. But on the other side, we can see KP. They knocked out one of the players of HELLION across the road, and now it's down to the last man standing, I believe. I mean, one player is here. Where's the rest of the team? I think all of them are dead. What's going on? KP, I think they're gonna have that elimination point to their name.
No.
Yep, there you go.
Yes, they got the
And the
elimination
players are now teaming up. HELLION Falcon gets taken out. HELLION is now down to 2-man standing. APG on the other side, they are also on the move. HELLION player. You can see player in the distance, but there's no point of taking an engagement there. A grenade will be lodged.
Exactly.
Low in
Oh,
HP,
that was a very
oblique,
good grenade,
beautiful
yeah.
nade, but he'll be knocked
Yes.
out by play zone.
By the zone.
Back in the lines, we can see DG going against APG. Top once again knocking out Magnum. Magnum also took a player from the side of APG. Rage at the same time he gets knocked out, or oh my god, I think he fell from his vehicle. Yes.
Exactly. So we can see APG Dog is also knocked and finished, and we can see the the main player of yesterday's, the main spotlight of yesterday's, had to leave us early in the match. But the APG guys are still up and running. Two guys are still standing there, and we can see the zone took a little bit shift on the right side of this area, and it's covering most of the area on this zone is open. So it's the stage 3 circle, and guys has to wrap this up quickly and move toward the zone because it's the stage 3 circle. But in the meantime, HELLION Groza just knocked out Konina Power guy with a very good grenade, and it's a time to go against these guys. It's a 1v1 situation against, but the guy is right now pulling up the grenade, and maybe this grenade can make some connection. In the meantime, Navi just knocked out one guy with the grenade of Navi. The DRS actually. Oh, it's a good grenade, but he will. Oh, that was a good grenade. That was a very good grenade. He actually threw the grenade on the vehicle, and he knew the location of this guy. But only one guy remaining of Konina Power. He got some bullet connections, and right now he's just with the 40% HP. I'm not sure if he got enough bandages or kit, but HELLION guy is going on a very good angle, and Konina Power seems like it's over for you guys. You played a very good game, but yes, HELLION got you guys.
What a turn of events, guys. What a turn of events. It was all thanks to the composure that HELLION guys showed. They were on the receiving end. They lost their player in the early skirmishes, but when the fight was, in the full motion, they had their composure, and eventually they got the best of Konina Power. DRS Delta will get confirmed. Navi with 4 total eliminations. I think DRS is now down to their last man standing. Navi on the other side, they have a very good compound in the heart of Gatka. But this time around, Navi, after finishing their business with DRS, is time to engage with Aromacy and Venom taking the first player knock out here. First player down, AST. Now they have to move their forces even further forward. Navi is a little split, so they can take a good advantage of that. HELLION grows on the other side, will take down Zurich, and I think Konina Power is out of the game.
Exactly, most of the top teams is out of this game, but we can still see APG guys is standing there, UPG with the 4-man, and Navi Lemon, he's trying to trace the Navi Lemon with his M416 with the suppressor, but he might get a good knockout here by the team Virtuous Pro. So the Virtuous Pro just knocked out one guy off the Aromacy. So Navi right now on a very good position, and Navi's 6 is trying to, so two guys are rushing in against one guy of Aromacy, and it's a very good knockout. It's a very good knockout, and Navi 6, he understands the situation now. He is coming closer, but it is a 1v1 situation. He's right now on the container. He got the edge, but not anymore. So both guys, it's a 1v1 situation. Shotgun, grenades, and let's see, Aromacy. He already. Oh, that was some brain, He was revolving around the container, but in the very last moment, he just jumped out of nowhere above the container, and he took down the last guy. Oh, DRS. I thought he was, yeah.
DRS was left on the final player, Killer White. He's still trying to make the best out of the situation.
2 elimination.
There you go. VP on the other side also gets eliminated. That elimination will also go for DRS Killer YT. As I can say, as I said, even though DRS they don't have the man advantage, they don't have the right numbers going for them. Still, they'll try to make something out of the situation. But Max Hunt going against AMIX. AMIX IG is there with their guns, and Hunt is there. I can see the difference in the response time, and there you go. Pushed up, player pushed up, low on HP, and this time with
he was
shotgun.
trying to finish. Why?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why, guys?
And I
Why?
think he will get confirmed. He will get confirmed. But at the same time, if I talk about Max, where's the rest of the team? 2 players are up. AMIX, one of the player knocked out. I believe he will get rezzed up. Death is still waiting for some support from the backlines. Lloyd is in the backlines, which is kind of pinning down the players of Maxwell. And Maxwell, they're stuck in only one little shack, which they gotta make sure that they make the best out of it. But there you go, players getting into the vehicle until the things pace up. DRS Killer YT is also there, and I think both of these elimination points will go toward Killer YT. Both sides. These guys are getting a lot of damage. Lloyd will get knocked out. Killer YT will take matters in his own hands. And now it's down to Max Chief and Ryzen. Both are low on HP. Killer YT, I think it will be a quick confirmation. Ryzen is low on HP. Meanwhile, we can see UPG joining into the fight.
Exactly. So the DRS Killer YT, the one man standing, and he's not done with the business. He's still going on, unstoppable. This guy is still going on even though his teammates are dead. So 3 eliminations so far, and the 9 teams are on the field. 23 guys are still remaining. I'm not seeing much of the lobby remaining, but DRS Killer YT is doing a very great job, and we can see UPG just took down one guy of AMIX and confirmed it as well. So AMIX is right now down to 3 men standing, and UPG is still with the 4 men. I can see Max team is still with the 1 guy standing, and WarrGye team is actually, oh, this guy, Max Raisin, he got confirmed by someone else. No, it was a bait, guys.
Wow.
It was a bait.
It was.
You should
yes,
have understand.
absolutely.
You should have understand this. But
Oh,
no.
man.
AMIX joined the party as well. So UPG, 1 guy on the knees. UPG so far haven't lost any single player, but this guy is right now on the knees, but he will be instantly getting a revive from the Molody 911. But AMIX is trying to make some good angles against UPG, but UPG, where are the other 2 guys? The other 2 guys are also in a very good angle of UPG, so don't even think about it, guys, because UPG is right now on a good angle as well. So if you're gonna go toward this knocked guy, you might get, punished right away. Let's look at the zone as well. So it's a very open zone, and let's see where it's taking its next shift. Yes.
Yeah, but I think the shift is about to go even more central. AMIX, UPG, they're both into the circle. DRS Killer YT can also make it into the circle very easily. Dagestan 77, they are in a very good position, but at the same time, UPG, they have to res up their fallen comrade to make their resources, their cavalry, back to 4. But anyhow, at the same time, let's have a quick trivia, guys. Which team won the PUBG Mobile Pro League PMPL South Asia Fall 2023? Was it IHC Esports? Was it Stellar Esports? Was it DRS Gaming? Or was it Skylights Gaming? Some OG names are showing up here, guys. Make sure you check it out as soon as possible. Put your UID with your answer and be a part of our daily UC winners, guys. Going back to the action, we can still see UPG, they have rezzed up their player. And
Yes.
that's a success. That's a success, I must say. In the face of the enemy, they managed to get that. And now it's time for them to try to find some real estate in the circle.
Exactly. So UPG is now back to 4 men standing, and WarrGye team is also with the 3 men standing right now. 4 men standing right now. We have 7 teams on the field. WarrGye Rage got some connection from far away. I think it's the team AMIX, but AMIX is also right now on a good position, and they are in the zone. But the DRS needs to come into
Killer
zone.
YT.
But Killer YT. I was just talking about Killer
Still.
YT, and he got eliminated on the 7th spot, but he played a very good game. He got 3 to 4 elimination. And in the meantime, Navi just took down 1 guy of Dagestan, Dagi boys, with the grenade. And WarrGye team is right now on the rotation, but WarrGye is very low on HP. These guys are right now in the zone, but let's see how long AMIX Esta just knocked out 1 guy of WarrGye, and Mola finished right away, punished right away.
Oh, another
and
one.
Shaka's Shaka is also Shaka. So let's see Rage. Oh, Rage, what is this, bro? What is this?
I don't know.
So
These guys are
Rage,
having. Those guys are
these
having
guys are having some fun.
nightmares at the moment. Even it's
Yes,
daytime in Erangle, still there they can see the ghost right in front of their eyes. But anyhow,
exactly.
WarrGye down to the last man standing. Navi on the other side. They're going against Dagestan 777. Navi, the AMIX on the other side confirmed the last player. Wow. WarrGye
Yes,
is out of the game on 6th spot, no elimination points. AMIX on the other side, they got some good loot now. I can see some snowman right in the midst of Gatka. But in the meanwhile, UPG, they are also taking advantage of the fight between Navi and Dagestan. Melody Tank, as he was trying to get a little too greedy, he gets knocked out by AMIX. But a lot of damage will be received by the vehicle, which is not a good thing in stage 5. They need those vehicles.
exactly. So just heal up and move toward the next one because it's gonna be stage 6 zone in next 15 seconds, and maybe the stage 6 zone could be ended up on you as well. So in the meantime, let's quickly talk about the Royal Rebels as well. It's coming, it's around the corner on the 5th of June. The registration will be open, so make sure to register yourself because you could be the one that can win 300,000 PKR because it's the competition of the best and many big names are gonna join us. And no invitational, no slot selling, nothing. It's free of cost, anyone can join. So back to the action. Dagi boys are down to 2 men standing, and these guys has 5 elimination. EMIX has the highest number of elimination, 7 elimination I'm seeing right now, and EMIX has the number advantage as well, 3 men. But UPG also having some number advantage with the 4 men standing. So UPG is showing very consistent performances, and it's the stage 6 zone.
Yep.
And let's see which team is gonna dominate this fight. Only 5 are remaining, and one will be the winner chicken dinner.
Yes, a lot of damage being dealt on
Oh,
Navi
look at
Lemon.
Dagi boys.
Yep,
They
right in
are
the
in the
middle.
middle.
Absolutely, they have a very good small compound, which UPG I think will be encroaching upon, and
Yes.
it's an open area, but have to be careful. UPG Melody, the way he is pushing
Oh, that
forward,
was a
one
good
nade and it's
grenade.
over. One nade and it's over. As I said, the way he is pushing forward, he'll start
Yes.
using utilities and it will be over for Dagestan 777. Dagestan, they left us on spot number 5 with 5 eliminations. UPG on the other side, they're making their way in. Knockout
Navi.
on Bruising. 6 also getting some damage in return from the player in the back lines. But now it's time for UPG to res up their players or at least take care of this Navi threat in the middle.
Exactly. This guy might be in trouble, the Navi as well. But the other guy, I don't think he's gonna get um, a revival here because he's not in a good position. But beside you, behind you, there are some champions as well. The champion G-Sport is behind you, so make sure to have a look on these guys as well. But AMIX King just knocked out one guy of the champions G-Sport, and champions are right now in the middle of the zone, in the edge of the zone, and champions are right now down to one
Beautiful
man
grenade.
standing, and we can see this guy is
Melody.
also eliminated by the UPG. So UPG is unstoppable for the time being, and let's see if UPG is the one who will get the chicken dinner. If we talk about the probability, UPG has the highest number of probabilities to win this game and get the chicken dinner. But Navi, you cannot deny one guy of Navi because these are not just simple men. We can see anytime a
It's over.
1v3, a 1v4, but this is what it is. Whenever I talk about some
Baits.
players, they directly go into
Beautiful
the,
bait setup.
the lobby. So it's a 3v4 situation. Let's see, guys. One guy down by the AMIX guys. Yes.
There you go. So 3v3 now.
And they confirmed it.
Absolutely, they should. What
Yes.
they gonna leave the guy for? Absolutely, and UPG
I thought
on
he
the
was
other
in
side.
cover.
No cover for him this time. The
Oh,
light
another
cover is
guy.
waiting for- That's some good work. That's some really good work. The pressure.
And I'm
on
seeing a third guy's
UPG.
getting a knock as well. And
Oh,
we
wow.
can see the only one guy is remaining on the field. And it's the UPG. But I'm sure that AMIX guys is gonna push in because this is the chance, this is the opportunity, because these guys were on a very good split for the time being. UPG was also on a good split, but these guys get knocked out instantly by the AMIX, and they confirm one guy. But I think UPG is gonna revive the other guy. No, no,
No,
no.
plays on.
He got plays on, got him. But it's the stage 7 circle, and it's the time. Oh, what is What
I
is
think
he
they're gonna
thinking
deny.
about?
Yeah, they're gonna
Oh
deny the
yeah.
kill.
Yes,
Absolutely,
yes,
they're gonna
yes,
deny the
yes.
kill. Winner chicken dinner goes to AMX. Once again, another outstanding performance by these guys. But UPG, they fought well. They managed to get
Yeah.
the second place, not the chicken dinner. They were the best contender, I must say. But it's all about the timing. It's all about the positioning, the way teams position themselves. And as UPG Melody Tank took down the last player
Yeah.
of champion, they should be more aware that they need to get a little more space into the circle rather than just waiting in the back lines. But anyhow, guys, whenever the chicken dinner goes to AMX, AMX back out with 4 eliminations. Then we have KG 999 Falcon. I think that's the name of the guy. 3 eliminations. AMX ING with 4 eliminations. Lloyd with 0, but this time around he got eliminated, I think, early on. That's the reason why. Otherwise, it would have been a different story. Total 11 eliminations, 21 points secured by this team.
Exactly, they played a very good match, and I think it's the first time they got the chicken dinner. But we've seen a very consistent performance from the AMIX side in the past 2 days. The very first few matches weren't that much good, but they have been performing very well after those matches. Look at the match summary: 53 total elimination, and if we talk about the heal, it's 7,400 total knockouts or 56, 10 grenade elimination, and those are very good eliminations by the grenade. The last grenade by the UPG against. Daegi boss. That was a very good grenade, and I saw that grenade. It wasn't directly sent into the shack. It took one toss and then go into the shack. So it was well calculated with the precision by the UPG guys. So it's head-to-head 11 elimination versus 7 elimination. A very good damage on the MX side, 2300 and 1200 damage on the UPG side. 375 heals versus 760 and 10 knockouts and 3 knockouts on the UPG side. So AMX were busy, guys. AMX were busy, and they got the chicken dinner as well. A well-deserving chicken dinner to the AMX side. Yes.
Absolutely. 7 total eliminations for upgrade. We can see a lot of damage being dealt by AMX. As we were talking about this, they were in the midst of 2 to 3 different fights. And if they still manage to get out of those fights, that means there is some, I would say, gameplay depth when it comes to the team. The team game was right on, I would say, on display and perfectly exhibited. But talking about the match MVP, we have UPG Melody Tank with 6 eliminations. If the team confirmed 7 eliminations, this guy did pretty good. I would say 90% of the work was done by this guy on the screen. 595 damage. Rest of the stuff you guys saw on the screen. Talking about the top players of our match number 11, we have Melody Tank, Becca, ING, still Navi P6 in this
Yes.
ranking with 3 eliminations, and HELLION grows up. Beautiful work he done against Konina Power in I would say the dice compounds. That's what we call them, right next to Georgia Bull.
Exactly. So the top players, these guys perform a very good job, and all these guys are right now, their teams are right now on the top rankings, and it's the results of this specific match. So we can see the AMIX guys got 21 points, 10 points of placement, and 11 points of elimination. Then we can see UPG with a very consistent performance, 13 points overall, and then we have Navi with 11 points. Dagestan 77 got 8 points, and then HELLION Gaming with the very similar points, and Champions Esports with 7 points. DRS performed a very good game. The 3 guys got early elimination because of the drop clash, I think. And then Virtuous Pro, these guys got 4 elimination because of R3G Regicide. These guys, it's a 4v4 situation, and Virtuous Pro won that situation. Then we had Aromacy. They didn't play a very long game this time, but hopefully we're gonna see some more action in the next Miramar. So Viprex knockout the 2 points, and here you can see all team with good. Unfortunately, Konina Power and Alpha haven't managed to get more this game, but they were playing very consistently since the day of these Maxable tournaments. So overall top players Melody Tank is with 24 eliminations, some serious stats, and then we have AMX Baker with 20. Then we have Navi is somewhere always, and with the 24 elimination with 4,000 damage, and then we have AMIX, another guy from AMIX with 19 elimination. Then we have Daegi Boaz with 19 elimination. So these are some good stats. As it's just, I've seen that it's not very much consistently in, very first day they played very consistently, but on the second day, only one match they played very good, but on the other matches they faced a very early elimination because of drop height. But in this match, if we talk about, there was had a good survival, and he actually took down many guys and secured some eliminations as well. So yes.
There you go. Again, when it comes to the securing the elimination, I must say the way AMIX played the game, everybody contributed, and especially before eliminations, the rest of the team was right playing in accordance, in a planned fashion. That overall ranking, guys, it is keeping things away from most of these teams. EMX side, 100 points, upgrade 107 slows. Chickener got, AMX got it, but still 1 points. NATUS on the side, consistent, put them in 90 points now. Alpha Gaming, they got eliminated early on. Good story. Dagestan boys, they improved in this game. But the rest of the teams, not much of the changes happened. But our focus will be on top 5 teams. These are the teams that actually get the piece of the $1,300 that is on the line, on the stake. They're gonna take a big chunk out of that price, and also the top that will get about $100 or as a personal reward. But overall, guys, we'll go for a short break for highlights.
Yes.
Thank you for rooting for you. We'll be right back.
Exactly.
Welcome back, guys. After a short break, highlights were played on your screen, and especially those moments, Horaa going against Navi, AMIX finishing things off with champions. Also, at the same time, the way R3G and HELLION Esports engage with each other. Konina Power getting thrashed by the hands of HELLION, and a lot of different moments were there. But Daud, welcome back after the break. We're about to head into our first Miramar of the day. Any specific teams that you're looking at?
Okay, so in this match, I'm really rooting for the DRS once again. So I think I'm gonna become a diehard fan of DRS and Horaa because these guys have some serious talent, as we discussed in the previous game as well. So I'm really looking for the DRS to dominate this map, but I'm not every time since yesterday DRS are winning every single drop fight. But let's see. I think they're gonna win this drop fight again because always I'm seeing the DRS and Horaa always clashing onto the drop fights. But let's see.
Absolutely. Let's talk about our match number 2, guys. It's Miramar. Get ready for the action. It will be scorching sun, dry desert, but the action's not going to stop. Talking about the plane path starting from Montenuevo going toward Tierra Branca. And El Azhar is the city that is pointing out toward Campo Militar, Torre Amuda, La Cobria, all of the northern cities. Drop locations are pretty much accessible. Talking about the south, things that will get a little difficult to reach will be Partona, Prison, Minas del Sur, Puerto Pereso, Then talking about Minas de Valle de Mar. These places will be a little difficult to reach. Even Chumacera is also in reach, but rest of the southern part will be, I will say, difficult, a little difficult for these guys. But what is going on here? Oh my god, this guy is jumping with a dragon? Are you serious?
Yes,
Oh my
exactly.
god, PUBG, where are you? This was the only game, the reason why I liked PUBG so much in the beginning, because it was so realistic.
So
But
R3G
now,
versus Virtuous Pro once again, but this time it's the R3G who's dominating this fight. Seems like, though, I think it's the very last guy remaining of Virtuous Pro, and he seems like he's going back to get something for himself, to get some, to get some bullets, to get some weapons more, because he doesn't have any armor. But he's right now on the stairs waiting for someone to come. But no, no,
I
no,
saw
R3G, R3G. So R3G is back to action,
that was
and they
quick.
just eliminated the very first team, the Virtuous Pro, without having any casualties. But we can see all the teams are fully packed with all four men. We can see AMIX and DRS once again on the very same spot, but this time it's DRS versus AMIX. AMIX, which are the dominated team of the last match, and they perform very well. But let's see if they're gonna win this draw fight, because I think both teams have good weapons for, I think, because both of these teams has one portion of this compound, so they got enough utilities for themselves. So right now they are gearing up, and they're gonna go into the fight in next couple of minutes, and we can see that which team will win and which team will dominate this fight. Both teams are very aggressive. Both teams has some serious talent, but let's see. Yesterday Amix has a very good angles on the very same spot. Amix, one guy was on the roof, and that person got some good angles, and that was the reason why DRS eliminated yesterday. Because if you have some good angles, then you can easily dominate the other team. So both teams are waiting for the opening, and if you give the opening, then the other team will show no mercy to you guys.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Navi going against Horaa. One of the players of Horaa got eliminated in the process, but Navi also receiving some damage in return. If you're gonna strike, you should, you know, be ready for a blow out in the, I would say in return. But at the same time, talking about AMAX, they got some damage. DRS are now all in one vicinity. Asta will take down XMPL, will get confirmed right away. 3 versus 4 situation now. AMX on the other side, I think, now in an upper hand. Horaa pushed by Navi Millen shotgun, mini 14s. So it will get a little difficult. Where is the rest of the team? Horaa, Sky is knocked out. Sleepy is going back. Shotguns versus an will be a little difficult.
Oh,
Some shots being dealt. There you go. Push forward, and it's now another knocked out. Where is No Fear? No Fear is going to res up the player. They will fall back. Navi already lost one of the players, so it's a 3v2 situation. And still, I would say it's pretty much doable, but AMAX will get pushed. Killer YT was the last one standing in DRS. Gets confirmed. Navi pushing up.
That
Beautiful
was
shot by
beautiful
SLR.
knock.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot by SLR, and quick confirmation.
Exactly, that was a very good knock, and he confirmed this player right away with the SLR. It was a tap gun, and he used the speed of his finger very fastly, and he took down two guys of Navi. So the situation is right now even. Horaa is also very low, and No Fear is also very low, but the situation is even for the time being, and both teams are gearing up. Using some med kits and bandages to heal up, but maybe we'll see this fight once again, and it will be a 2v2 fight between the Horaa and Navi, so they can hear the footsteps of each other. And now I think No Fear need to get some good weapon for himself. Horaa doesn't have any bandages, doesn't have any med kits
Sky, yeah.
on his backpack. Yes, Sky Horaa, yes. So let's see. But he got some good angles, and he got AKM along with himself. But No Fear is so confident with his SLR, and he got a grenade on his hand, and he throws it,
Oh,
but
beautiful
no
chip
damage, no damage. But Navi versus No Fear, it's a 1v2 situation, and he's thinking to fall back a little bit to go on the angle of his teammate. Yeah, it's a good decision, it's a good decision, because that person has AKM, and he can definitely do some damage, even though he's low on HP, but that's a good decision. So he's changing his angle for the time being. But let's see. Navi is not well aware. Is right now not aware of the location of the no fear. But let's see.
Now, it's talking about things are at a stalemate now. A little pause, but this pause will eventually be taken away. One more knockout on Navi, and I think Horaa will be in total control. Lemon is in full HP at the same time. I gotta find some healing because few more seconds and it will be a knockout by play zone. No Fear is the last one standing. He's falling back. He's trying to find something for his fallen comrade, and there's some energy drinks, but I'm still not seeing any sort of proper healing that he can provide to his team player. But talking about Horaa's situation is, again, the resources are not enough. Navi, they lost their 2 players because they were fighting with like very minimal weaponry, so it was pretty evident they're gonna lose that. But Viper Esports going against the players. Lord is knocked out. Zadred, he pushes forward in no time and takes the player down. There is a QBZ in the hand, and it will be a quick confirmation. 2 of the players will get confirmed. A nade will be thrown. Abyss and Too Good is there. Shotgun again, but what a beautiful cover by Magnum. Nice work done. Abyss is the last one standing here, and I think Viper X knockout, they gonna see an end to their match pretty soon. And Abyss, his position is revealed. Obviously, team's gonna push and look for the final player once they have confirmed all of the knockout players. And I think Viper X knockout once again not getting the best out of the situation like this.
Exactly. So Degi boys know the location of AMIX, the last guy of Viper X knockout. So I think they're gonna push in to this compound because they know that only the one guy is remaining here. And on the other side, we can see that UPG is taking down one man of AMIX, and AMIX, one guy on the knees, and AMIX has to revive this guy, but I don't think so it's possible because the teammates are right now very far away from this guy. R3G is right now taking down one guy of Champions Esports as well, and AMIX punished right away UPG. So Champions versus R3G, but this guy is gonna get a revival here because he's on a good position and his teammate is nearby. Well, let's see, UPG versus AMIX, and Zone is now taking another ship. It's gonna be stage 2 Zone.
Oh my
That's
God,
a
look
good
at this, no?
stage. Yeah, and APG got advantage of Zone because they are right now into the zone, but someone got the shore area. I think that will be a good location as well. But right now it's UPG versus AMIX, and only one team will survive the situation.
Oh,
that wasn't a good location. That
Beautiful.
wasn't a good location, and AMIX punished you right away with 8 eliminations, and UPG has to go to the lobby on a very early stage of stage 2 zone. We can see that Horaa, one guy is still remaining on the field, so that guy has to survive alone. The champion Esports, the guy who was knocked out by the R3G, he's now fully healed up and ready to fight once again against the R3G, but it's time to go toward the zone because only 10 seconds are remaining, and you need to go toward the zone because it's a tricky zone and you need to take good cover, you need to take good position there. Yes.
True, and talking about positioning when it comes to the way AMIX used their position, especially the spread out, was very on point, and I must say, job well done. AMIX is now on the first spot. They lost one of the player in the process, but they have 8 total eliminations, so it's not going to hurt them too much. They got their reward, so the loss is pretty much compensated. But talking about Atomic, beautiful knock on Rig. Champions are not getting a break. They're not getting any sort of break. Atomic, once he will heal himself up, I think he'll go for the res. Player is already quite damaged, and Aromacy will confirm the elimination.
Exactly. So Aromacy faced an early elimination in the last game, but seems like these guys got the momentum. But R3G Atomic, what were you doing there, bro? What were you doing there? That wasn't a good location. He was just roaming around on the open area, and R3G punished this guy right away. And right now, Champion Esport down to two-man standing without any elimination. It's the stage 2 circle, and you guys need to move quickly. Let's talk about the Konina Power. All the 4 guys of Konina Power are right now fully healed up, fully packed with the gears. And WarrGye team is right now moving toward the zone. That's a tricky zone, and these guys are very far away from the zone. But these guys are moving toward the zone, all 4 men, fully packed, full with ambitious. But let's see, HELLION took down one guy of DG. So Dagi boys are right now only 2 men standing, but maybe they will easily revive the other guy as well. But HELLION got some good angles. But Viper X knockout, he is in the middle of these 2 teams, and oh, that was an easy knock finish by the HELLION Gaming. Oh, he didn't bother that much, but let's see. Back to the Dagi boys, and he's right now healing up and moving toward the Dagi boys. But Max team is right now on a good position, but let's see how long you can hold this position, because the zone is gonna take another. That was some good knock by the DG boys. That was a very good knock. No, he wasn't get knocked out. I think he just got some damage, but some serious damage by the DG boys. So HELLION Gaming, if we talk about like 30 seconds before, I was thinking that DG boys were not in a good position. HELLION Gaming almost caught these guys, but right now look at these guys. It seems like these guys got some good angles, and now, but no,
Oh, beautiful
action
knockout.
back towards the HELLION. But DG was punished right away, and only one guy remaining, and it's Zadira. Yes, APG came here. APG just gave the cover to the DG boys. APG behind.
I think the best strategy will be to tone it a little bit down, just make less of the noise, because third party, obviously this is more of a contested location. Everybody wants to have a piece of the northern part of the phase 3, so the better way is to just keep it a little quiet. Tonzi, I think he won't be able to survive for long. Zadra is the last one standing now, and TG on the other side. They confirmed few eliminations for themselves. 3 total eliminations this match, and it's going to help them creep a little bit up in the overall ranking, pretty close to Konina Power, but Konina Power still have 4 man standing, so DG, they have to look for another match to get to a better position overall. But talking about APG, last match, early elimination, this time around they have a plan in their mind. They have to push themselves toward 100-point mark so they can eventually get to the first spot. But the way AMIX is playing, absolutely bongus, man. This is the way they are pushing, they are making sure they are finishing the fights. They rightfully deserve the first title at the moment.
Exactly, they rightfully deserve the first title at this moment, because the way they are playing. On the other side, we can see APG top taking down the one guy of a very brutal team, WarrGye team, and we can see it's eliminated by, one guy is eliminated by the APG, and WarrGye team is right now down to 3 men, but APG is right now pushing in. I think they know that this team is very brutal, that's why they're pushing in, closing in, but they can sense the third party from here, they can sense the blood from here, and right now AMIX got a very good position. As you said, these are the rightful owner of the first spot for the time being, but let's see how long, because it's the time to move toward the zone. The stage 4 zone is making his shift, and the formation is right now happening, and AMIX guys on the front of, it's a 1v1 situation. Oh, he nearly got him, but the buddy is here. Your buddy is here with the shotgun, and it's a 1v1 situation once again against HELLION, and you need to get this guy as quickly as possible, but no. HELLION got the momentum here, and AMIX down to 1 man standing, and they are right now closing in to get this guy. Oh, I think he's gonna get knocked out by this gunner because he was very low on HP, but APG is also nearby, so we can see some third parties here as well. So he's gonna finish off this player. And APG. So APG actually joined the party, and these guys actually helped them. Actually helped the AMIX.
There you go. AMIX Lloyd will be thankful to the guys of APG. All hails to APG at the moment. I must say, the way APG entered the whole scene, This was something Lloyd was looking for, but Lloyd gets confirmed in the meanwhile, and confirmation will go to HELLION Falcon. AMX leaving at 10th spot, but look at the number of elimination points they got. They have total 9 points, so it's going to be a good number overall. They managed to get 9, so that's mean about 115 points. Talking about UPG, they're also eliminated, so there's nothing to worry about. Navi on the other side, 2 players are still standing. R3G, they've been playing a little out of a conventional way of R3G playbook, and 5 total points. They're looking at Aromacy, Tribe Aromacy at the moment, and once they will get something that they can actually pounce upon, I think R3G is going to push on to this compound and get that position vacated for them. But at the meanwhile, talking about APG, good start of the game, 3 elimination points to them. Zola and Refuse still have to make a contribution, but HELLION, they are now gate capped. The moment HELLION will make a mistake or try to move out, and there you go, that mistake has just been made, and it's an open shooting range now for APG.
It was a good grenade, but unfortunately wasn't he didn't get much damage from this grenade. But HELLION right now, 2 men standing in front of APG, and if we talk about R3G, he's playing out of this book right now. You know, they are playing not the usual game they were playing in this tournament, but it's impressive gameplay. You know, they were the runner-up of yesterday Miramar map, but right now seems like they're coming back to the game, and right now it's a comeback for the R3G as well, because R3G got 5 elimination points in the stage 3 circle, and R3G could be that team that can dethrone many teams. Maybe they can easily go to the 9th spot. No, not the 9th spot. They can easily dethrone AST if they got the chicken dinner in this game. But it's up to R3G. These guys has to show some skills in this match to prove themselves that they are also here to play the game, and they are gonna. And we can see R3G just took down one guy of Champions Esport. Konina Power is right now with the 4 men standing, and Konina Power usually whenever I see Konina Power, they are always in a good split, but they always wait for the last zone and then they get the elimination points from there. And this is what we call consistency, and you can see them on the 5th spot. And
Yeah,
right
look
now
at
the top players, AMIX and UPG, both of these guys eliminated. So it's the chance for the below guys to dethrone the top ones anytime. So this time it's a centralized shift, and most of the teams are within the circle. Now is within the circle. Konina Power is on an excellent split right now. Champions Esport seems to be in a little bit cluster with R3G. Yes.
They are champions. I don't think they have the numbers to defend their position. R3G, they can totally overwhelm them, and 6 eliminations already confirmed from R3G, and I think it's over now. In the meanwhile, R3G getting some damage from the backlines. Champions are out of the mix. R3G with 7 total eliminations. I think they're looking
Very
pretty
excellent.
strong. Yeah, very excellent, pretty strong at the moment. They have their vehicles up. They have all the right loot that they were looking for. WarrGye on the other side, they have a good position in the circle, but Maxwell is also looking their way. And Maxwell, as they will be planning to get into the circle even further deeper, I think the next target will be WarrGye squad. But KP on the other side takes down Pinkman. Navi gets confirmed. Tribe Aromacy, one of the players get knocked out, and there you go. Flip was the last one standing, and AST didn't take a moment to flip the guy off, and it's over for Navi this time around. 2 eliminations. Tribe Aromacy, they have a very good compound, pretty open by the way, but still it's a very good compound. Max on the other side, they are not pushing anywhere. They have a good position. They just have to hold it on, play the long game, and just wait for the right moment to strike.
Exactly. So the game is now taking some turns because we are down to 6 teams and only 23 guys are remaining on the fields, and mostly all the teams are with the full squad, with the full 4 men. But in the meantime, it's a very deadly zone. But let's talk about your trivia question. Who was the MVP of the PMPL South Asia Spring 2024? It's an easy one, guys, so make sure to follow the format, and here are the options. Option A, Action STE, AJ DRS, Top from STE, or Zeol from IHC. It's an easy question, and make sure to answer on the chat, and make sure to follow the format, how to give the answer. So you will get the UC. The winners of the last day will be announced shortly as well.
There
So
you go.
back to the action. APG versus Konina Power.
Konina
So
Power.
let's see, guys.
Oh,
Oh, that was some serious knock.
beautiful.
Serious spray by the
Beautiful
top.
work. Beautiful work. He just threaded the needle, threaded some beautiful, in a very beautiful way. I would say that was some work of art right there. Top, just few taps, and the guy was his helmet
On
was
the
popping
knees.
out of the ridge, and there you go. He got the knockout, but good grenade coming from the Konina Power. Konina Power will
R3G.
confirm their kill. Pinkman on the back lines with an LMG takes down the Konina Power player and will finish him off. Konina Power is down to 2 man standing, so I think R3G will be the hunters for this specific squad. R3G knocking out Eugene, and now it's down to last man standing. Konina Power is in the dust at the moment.
Exactly. Konina Power is in a bad shape right now because only one man standing. But these guys got 2 elimination, and if your team get eliminated at this point, you will get a couple of placement points as well. So talking about the zone is taking another shift, but after the second shift, all the other shifts were very centralized, and R3G got some benefits with this zone shift as well. Konina Power is right now on a good position, but badly, unfortunately, it's the only guy remaining, and he needs to survive here. If you get a slam in there, then there is no chance you will survive in that position. But we've seen many iconic moments, so we can expect one iconic moment from Konina Power as well. But APG is right now in a very good position, and APG got the momentum as well, and so do R3G as well. Max team is with the four men standing, but let's see, the fights are on a bit halt for the time being because it's the stage 6 circle and no one is actually pushing in. Everyone is waiting for a good opening here, and here you go. APG just knocked out one guy of the team, WarrGye Mola, and now APG might be looking to push these guys, but I don't think that's a good decision because these guys are out of the zone, and some serious damage were given to the team by R3G. Yes.
R3G, look at the momentum that they got in this match. I don't want them to actually pause this, but beautiful shots
Again.
from Malik. Straight on to Rig. Rig is low on HP. One of the Aromacy player gets closed out. I think a position is already revealed. And Molotov will be thrown his way. It's fire on the roof. Malik has to be careful. He cannot over-aggress like that. Iron will take down Tricks in the back lines. There you go. AST, one more knockout. And it will be confirmed. APG on the other side confirms WarrGye. 4 good eliminations going into the backpack of APG. Meanwhile, we have Iron going on a rampage. 3 players on the side of AST now. If Rig gets knocked out from here, it will be a little difficult. But a good grenade coming from the side of QYST. Beautiful knockout.
R3G. These guys got some serious momentum. 11 elimination in the stage 6 circle. So all you need to do is to just take down every single guy on this field, and you will be the chicken dinner team. And I think these guys can do this. These guys has the momentum, but the grenade. He's cooking up the grenade, AST, the Aromacy player, but let's see. This grenade didn't make some serious damage to any of the team of R3G, but right now R3G, Iron, another guy
what is going
by
on?
the AST, and only one guy remaining on the truck, and I don't think so. He's on a good position, and one throwable, and you will be done, and it's over for the Aromacy team. That isn't a good position, bro. This isn't a good position, but you can't do anything here now. You need to accept your fate here, because anytime you will be knocked out by someone behind you, or if not behind, then any guy from R3G. So seems like it's very done for these guys as well. But no. He's still got some potential. He's still got some potential. But Iron
8 eliminations.
Got 8
oh my god, man.
Yes.
This guy is definitely MVP of this match. APG on the other side, listening to all of this mighty, I would say, exchange of weaponry. I must say, APG now they are curious. They want to see what's going on here and how they can take advantage out of the situation. KP, Rage, he's the last man standing. He's trying to get into the circle. Meanwhile, Konina Power, again, very consistent, even the last man standing, but try to go for a long game. And Konina Power, I can see the depth is there. They have a very good team, even the solo survivors are there. But Maxebles, they are still in the play, 4 months standing. only 2 teams in the lobby are 4-man standing. But there you go. KP Rage will get confirmed by top. Now he's down to 3-man. 3 teams. 2 teams have 4 players alive. APG on the other side with 9 total eliminations. They have about 3 players surviving. If Maxwell gets any knockout on APG, things will get a little interesting here.
APG top is on a very good angle, and R3G just knocked out one guy, and the other guy was declared by the top, and 2 guys are down to knees of Max team, and Max death is right now. Oh, another guy knocked out by the APG top. Like, one after another, and APG guys got the momentum here, and free kills for you guys because many of the guys are right now on the knees, and while we were discussing about the Max team, it's over for the Max team as well. So R3G versus APG, it's a 3v3 fight. R3G got the momentum, but if we talk about the probability, both team has 50-50 chance, I would say, to win this match, because both teams are on a good split, both teams are on a good position. No one is actually aware of the location of all 3 men. But let's see, because APG is right now has the height advantage with themselves. So APG could be that team that can easily get chicken dinner here, but we cannot deny R3G because these guys are in the momentum. These guys are playing a very good game so far. 14 eliminations for R3G. Let's see, Iron is playing excellent, phenomenal with the 9 eliminations.
There you go. Reason why we're seeing R3G with the 51% of probability is just because of the numbers that they have produced in this particular game. 14 total eliminations so far, and if they successfully finish APG here, they'll be finishing off with 17 total eliminations. APG on the other hand, they have 12, so things are not any different from APG perspective as well. They will get a good number of points, and these points can actually cement them possibly close to second position, and they will break the barrier, 100-point barrier for themselves. But R3G, look at the split. Vaz position is very, would say it could be concerning, and at the same time interesting. It could be that guy, he can play a pivotal role in the fight that is about to break between these 2 teams. But looking at the situation, what is Malik and Hiron thinking? That's what I'm more concerned about, because on that end I can see APG are just holding a strip on one side.
Exactly.
They are keeping their forces. Yeah, they're keeping their forces on one side at the moment.
Exactly. But Waz is currently on a very good angle, and it could be a beneficial and it could be a disadvantage for the team as well, because if you get a knocked out there, then APG will definitely go to that angle, and then you will be surrounded by the APG guys. So you need a good opening here by R3G, or either it could be Alpha Gaming as well. So both teams are looking for a good opening here. It's the stage air circle which is gonna make the formation to stage 9, and we might see a dead zone game here, but usually we haven't seen any dead zone game so far, but this is beautiful. The time. But was on a very good angle, but he got an opening for R3G. It's the time for R3G. It's a 1v1 situation between R3G Was and Dog versus R3G Was, but one guy's behind you, Was, so make sure to look this guy as well. APG Dog is giving the cover to but Malik got a good knockout by APG Dog, and right now Was. So it's a 1v1 situation. He's very low on HP, Dog, and he is in some serious trouble because Was is on the top of you. So APG, I think it's
all
APG.
Beautiful work done by APG.
Exactly. So R3G, after so long, they finally got the chicken dinner. It's not just simple chicken dinner with so many elimination, with 17 elimination. These are the faces that got 27 points in a single match, and I think it's one of the best chicken dinner we've seen so far with so many elimination. I don't remember anyone getting more elimination than 14 or 15, but these guys got some serious elimination here and also got the chicken dinner here, and it's gonna change the complete structure of the points table as well, the overall points table as well, and we might be seeing these guys on somewhere on the top 6 or top 7 maybe. But let's see, R3G Iron with some good stats, 1600 damage and 10 elimination. He played a very impressive gameplay in this match. Pinkman with 3 elimination, then 1 elimination to the Malik, and then Was. That crucial knock was excellent by Was, the very first opening on the APG, and it's played a crucial role. So 17 elimination for this team, along with the chicken dinner winner chicken dinner team stats on your screen, guys.
There you go, 17 total eliminations. Let's have a quick look at the match summary. 59 total eliminations, 9,000 plus damage, 62 total knockouts, 1 grenade elimination, 32 assists, and 1 vehicle elimination. That vehicle elimination we saw ourselves. R3G took down Konina Power. Eugene, yes, there you go. Looks like it's time to look at the MVP, and we will be not seeing any surprises. In my opinion, is R3G Iron.
Iron, yes, I think it will be Iron because he played.
Let's have a quick look at his stats. But before we go there, what an amazing performance by these guys. I want to see some more of these matches from R3G so things get a little, I would say, exciting for all the viewers out there. R3G, now talking about the teams head-to-head, before even we go to the MVP, we have to go have a quick look at the winner and the runner-up team of the previous match. R3G 17 eliminations, APG on the side, they've been quite busy as well. 12 eliminations, 2700 damage, total healing 634. Total heats done by R3G was 920, 14 knockouts, 13 knockouts. So the thing was quite similar. So even both of these teams ended up being against each other. I must say either of the team would have won the match, would be a deserving team. The kind of work they put throughout the game, I must say, it would be a well-deserving chicken dinner. But match MVP, guys, without any surprises, we have R3G Iron, a shining star, hailing out of Karachi, Pakistan. There you go. 10 eliminations.
Exactly.
1639. Don't ask me for his home address or his personal phone number. I don't have it. But anyhow, R3G Iron, 10 eliminations, 1639 damage, 9 total knockouts. Beautiful work done by this guy. And he did only twice healing. Healed himself twice. I was like, nobody can touch me.
He was invincible. I think he got the armor level of 8 or 9 maybe. But let's see how he's gonna play in the next game. But in this match, it was absolute cinema to watch R3G Iron, specifically the complete team of R3G, with the calls, with the contribution. Every guy played, did a contribution in the teamwork. Well, let's talk about the APG dog as well. He's on the second spot with 6 elimination, and then APG top with the 5 elimination on the third spot. Then we have AMIX Lord with the 4 eliminations on the fourth spot. Then we have another guy from R3G. So we are seeing 2 guys from R3G and 2 guys from APG team, both on the top players list of this match. So it was a very excellent match. It was the map of Miramar, and R3G performed very well. And the last match I remember in which R3G performed excellent was also Miramar. So I think these guys had some serious knowledge of Miramar map, and these guys did a very great rotation, a very good contribution, and showed us an excellent gameplay in this match. So they're having a look on the match ranking of this match. R3G with the 27 points, some serious points, some very good points, and that's why they are right now on the very first spot of this map. Then we have Alpha Gaming on the second spot. Then we have AMIX with 9 points on the third spot. Then we have Aromacy 7 points. It was a very good fight between Aromacy and R3G, but R3G dominated that fight. And then we have HELLION Gaming with 7 points, very similar to Aromacy. Then we have Konina Power, and then Maxibel on the 7th spot without any elimination points, only the placement points because these guys were on the hashtag 3. Then we have Dagi Boys with 3 elimination, and 3, and then we have Navi with 3 points as well. So we have the list of all the guys on the screens with the match rankings, and we have seen a very good match. It was a very good match, the Miramar.
There you go. Talking about overall top players, things are changing a little bit. AMX back up, holding the first spot now, 24 eliminations. AMX, even though they got eliminated early on, still back up, had a good contribution for his team. Talking about Lloyd, is still hanging in there, 23 points, 23 eliminations. If we talk about Melody Tank, so the guy is just shifting positions. He jumps from first to third or fourth, and then go back to first in a single match. Talking about overall ranking, guys, AMX 115 points, very good job done. Upgrade on the other side, they're gonna have a good match as well. So 108. Alpha Gaming, as we rightfully said, they will break into the 100-point marker, 104 points. Talking about Regicide, jumping all the way from 15 to 11 spot, as you were saying. They'll get closer to Aromacy, rightfully said. 60 points on their tally now. On the other side, things haven't changed much. Konina Power, 92 points. Navi, 93 points. Dagestan, 783. But guys, this was our match number 2. We'll be going for a quick highlight break. We'll be back with our match number 3. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, welcome back to the Maxibles. 2 matches done and dusted. Welcome, Asan. I hope you enjoyed the last match very much. The way R3G, come back into the game and showed a very good action to the viewers. And they weren't playing very consistently in the last few matches, but and now we're seeing on the points table that there isn't much difference between the top 6 to top 11. Just a difference of like 20 points. So even if you get one chicken dinner more or a one consistent gameplay again, you might be in the top 8. So I need some more consistent gameplay from R3G as well. But talking about the Navi as well, these guys are also playing very well. AMIX, Konina Power, and UPG and APG. UPG and APG got some early elimination in this match, but this doesn't change much on the point structure of the top teams because APG and UPG are still holding the thrones. And in next couple of matches we might see this throne can be dethroned. Yes.
Absolutely, and I can see APG making that runner-up position in the previous match. They are now in the top leagues now, top 3, 107, 109, 115. That's the kind of situation that we are looking at. But guys, it's time to just make things a little more pacey, more, I would say, greener, vegetarian. Let's get into Sanhok. We are in the palm rice fields of Sanhok. What do you think Sanhok is inspired of? What kind of terrain on this world? No, there's not green fields. If you get a chance to go to Vietnam.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
I
sir.
think
Yes,
exactly.
sir. They have the
You
similar
have some.
train. They have.
Yes.
Yep, there you go. So it's like a similar terrain, like rocky edges, some
Hmm.
it's more of an inspiration, I would say. Any you would find any of the islands in Indonesia that might be looking like Sanhok. You never know.
So,
But anyhow,
4v4 situation between the
there you go.
Navi and the R3G. One guy on the knees, and it's time for Navi and R3G to show some action here. That was a good reflex by the R3G Ivan. He's very low on HP, the Navi Lemon, but is now healing up. But I can see Navi guys are
Wow.
getting knocked out by the
Oh,
R3G.
beautiful.
Another guy. And I think it's gonna be over for Navi, but still, because it's an even situation
One
on
player.
both team. Yes, both players. I think they're gonna raise a both of his player because Navi, the other guy, is a little bit far away. He's on the downstairs, but Iron is not stopping. Iron is not stopping. He's just going in, and he wants to kill every single guy of Navi to dominate this fight. It's time for Navi and R3G to show some skills here. Only one guy standing, and Navi is now changing their position, changing the angle. He got the shotgun, and shotgun, guys, it's a very deadly weapon. Make sure not to go one by one against the shotgun, because if you go, Navi got the potential to take you down, every single one of you. So right now, it's a 1v1 situation between Malik with the SMG and Navi with the shotgun, and he isn't on a good angle. He's on the left angle, which I don't think it's a good side of Malik, but he's holding up. Navi is holding up. So let's see, guys.
Oh, R3G is 4 man
Oh,
up the rest of all the players. And
I
Navi
was.
P6 couldn't stand for long. Iron again. This guy is on a killing
Yes.
spree. I don't know. Maybe he's not fed by his family today. He's just gonna feed on everything he can see in game, the way he's playing. But anyhow, jokes apart, guys. Horaa is going against champions this time around. Champions are not exhibiting a champion gameplay, pushing forward. Look at that, man. Look at that. The way champions are being pushed.
Ooh.
This is a different Horaa at the moment.
Yes.
Champions on the other side getting daggered into the back and the front and the whatever there they can find where they can poke the guy. But anyhow, quick confirmation from the side of Horaa. Champions are on their way to lobby, waiting for the next lobby to, these 30 minutes they will be reflecting on what they did wrong and they'll keep themselves warmed up for upcoming matches. But this is Sanhok, guys. Sanhok is just like that. Either win the fight or just leave for the lobby as soon as possible. There's no such thing as long game when it comes to Sanhok.
Yes, exactly. It's a fast-paced map, and we always see a lot of early elimination and a lot of early fights in the Sandhook. And now we can see Viper X knockout versus the Tribe Aromacy versus the Maxibel. So three teams in one area in the boot camp, and only one will survive here. It's the boot camp. So Max team is right now on a very stealthy mode, but Viper X knockout only down to 3 men standing, and same do the AST team as well. And if we talk about the Maxibels, these guys are also remaining with the three guys. So it's a 3v3 fight between the three teams, and only one will dominate this fight. And all the teams are waiting for a good opening here. Whenever if you get the opening, you will get the third party as well. So make sure to open your eyes and look at every veer, every angle, because you will be you will get affected by the third party here. So only one will remain, and I think it will be beneficial for the team who will do the third party here. So Maxibels is right now on a stealthy spot, and AMIX is right now not involved in any other fight, and neither UPG and APG. And all the previous Sanok, I've seen that APG performed very well. Oh, that was some good knock by the VE Abyss. So Viper X knockout got their first opening against, but Max
Oh,
Hunt, that was a
beautiful
good
nade, Hunt.
grenade. Now I'm seeing the name of Maximals. Oh,
There you go. I think the guys they're still doing well. They're trying their best, but Tribe Aromacy, they took a knockout on Maximals. Good shot by Hunt. Again, a very good retaliation. I think he
Max
will
Hunt is
knock
not
out the player.
stopping.
There
Max
you
Hunt is
go.
not
He is
stopping
not
anywhere.
stopping. He is not stopping. I'll confirm. Tribe Aromacy is the last man tricks standing there. And Hunt will also get knocked out by Abyss. Chief on the other side, he'll res up his fallen comrade. Once that's done, and Hunt is also getting confirmed, VE on the other side, they joined with only 3 players, so they have to make the best of what they get served with. But anyhow, VE still 3 man standing. Max on the other side, they lost 2 of their players. Ryzen is back up, and it's time to start fighting again.
Exactly. So it's a 2v3 situation between Max and ViperX Knockout, but one guy of Tribe Aromacy is still remaining, and he's right now on his feet with full HP. He got the SMG, and make sure to not come in front of this guy. He's right now on a very stealthy mode, and he's waiting for a good opportunity. All he needs to do is to just stay stealthy and wait for a third party, because you can get some knockouts here. ViperX knockout. Paylord is closing in against the Chief, and Max Trazen is also downstairs, and he is waiting to back up his player once someone close in. So ViperX knockout. Oh, he got some serious damage by the ViperX knockout, but let's see. It's a good fight going between ViperX knockout versus Maxebles, and only one team will be dominating this fight.
Absolutely. But I'm more worried about, more I would say concerned about Trick's position, because Tricks can actually make things a little worse. APG on the other side, they're confirming those eliminations, so all the hard work done by Ryzen will go all in vain. On the other side, Lord is also, he chose to actually go under the radar, not to get detected too much. But Maxibles, I think they have to be concerned. What just happened? Ryzen? You got some damage?
Yes.
Once again, Chief low on HP, switching on to FPP. I think close quarters is better to go with that. 2v2 between Viper X East, Viper X Knockout, and Maxible. Maxible low on HP. I think needs some healing. Things will get a little tricky for them.
Yeah.
But Circle shifted, is stage 2 shifted toward the northern island, Camp Charlie, Camp Alpha Island. So it's better to just conclude the fight as soon as possible and leave for the circle.
Exactly. So Horaa in the meantime got 5 elimination but faced 3 casualties. So the kill eliminations are very good on the Horaa side, but they are only down to 1 man standing, and we are right now seeing the fight between the Maxebles versus the ViperX knockout. Both teams, it's a 2v2 fight, and I think Trey Aromacy guy is still somewhere sneaky between the bootcamp area, and Sleepy Horaa is still surviving somehow with the 5 eliminations. Seems like he has been dominating every fight so far. That's why the team got 6 eliminations, but unfortunately 3 casualties faced by the Horaa team as well. In the other side, Virtus Pro versus R3G once again, and Virtus Pro just eliminated one guy of R3G, the dominated team of the last game, and R3G is right now down to 3 men standing. But luckily R3G has 4 points, 4 elimination points, and Tribe Aromacy Trix is right now making some movements, making some moves, and he understands that he should go and fight these bad boys that are right in front of him. So he waited so long, but fortunately right now he's on the fields, and APG, if you go outside this compound, then APG got you guys. So make sure not to go under the scope of APG, because these guys have some very excellent laser beam sprays. Yes.
Absolutely. But talking about knockout, where did they go?
Oh yes. No, he's on the other side of the compound.
They just sided, yeah, absolutely. They just sided away from all the fight. They realize APG is on the back lines, and now they're just keeping all quiet. But what a
goodness,
beautiful shot!
Joel. That was a good
Wow.
knock. Not knock, it was eliminated.
My goodness!
I told you guys not to go under the scope of APG, guys.
Oh, look at top. Where is he actually shooting from? Small cracks in the roof, and the guy is still good to give some damage. But again, Maxibles, they have to res up their player, and I think Ryzen is nothing much to work with. Even though if he res up his fallen comrade, APG have decided to push forward, and they will get sandwiched in between a Viper knockout and APG at the moment.
Exactly. So right now they are raising up his player, but I don't think these guys have enough utilities. I don't think they have enough bandages or medkits, but I think they might find out some bandages or med kits in these compounds. But on the other side, DG boys are right now taking down the boys of WarrGye team, and one guy is down, but I think he will be easily revived because WarrGye team is a little bit far away from DG boys. Oh, WarrGye team, what are you guys doing here? Oh, on the boat. You've been cruising on the ocean, but why outside the zone? I would love to see map here. Where are these guys heading towards, you know? Three guys on a boat and WarrGye Mola
No,
on the
no.
very last seat. He's doing some bandages here. Okay, WarrGye Billa. He's the guy who knocked out. You should have revived your guy. Why are you, abandoning your guy? He's lone on the ocean in the ocean.
They're more of a believer. They're more of a believer of natural selection. So if you fall, you better be not that good. So it's better to leave you on the
Yes.
back lines. And there you go. Dagestan boys. Oh my god. Another player gets knocked out.
By the play zone, and it's Max Chief.
Yep. Yep.
As I expected, this guy doesn't have enough bandages, or but Horaa is not stopping anyway, even though they are down to one guy, but these guys are still in the fight. Horaa,
Maxwell is out.
is it?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yep. He just eliminated one more player from the side of HELLION. HELLION, they joined with 3 players, obviously, so they got eliminated as well. APG on the other side, they're confirming elimination points on Knockout. Knockout is left with last man standing. Doc gets confirmed by Knockout Esports, so time is, very, very less available at the moment. But WarrGye on the other side, they're pushing onto R3G. What's
Okay,
going
I
on?
think it's done for Lord as well. No, he changed his position on the very last moment. Not this time.
Oh, they know. They exactly know where the guy is. Let's have a quick
Oh,
look.
that was a good
What a
knock.
beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. But all in vain, guys. It's blue zone. It's the 3rd phase of the game. Damage is substantially high, so you gotta be careful. But knockout is out. Or get down to their last man standing. VP is also in the play now. All of the mighty fight that WarrGye and R3G were trying to break into. It's all attracted a lot of attention from VP. So in that case, gotta be careful. Iron on the side, they're pushing forward. VP is trying to make some angles here. Malik is
Exactly.
there, but still gotta be careful. Only 2 men standing on the side of R3G.
Look at the elimination of Iron. This guy still have 4 elimination in this match so far. But hey, bro, look behind you. It's WarrGye Shaka, the most dominant team of this tournament. So make sure to watch out. Okay, now we are back to Horaa. Horaa eliminated on the 10th spot, but these guys had a very good number of elimination. But VP is right now in front of, on the top of Virtuous Pro. R3G is the last man standing. Iron, he's right now in the water below the boat, and I think he's gonna get knocked out here because I think
Yeah, there you
he
go.
waited. I think he changed his graphics to maybe HDR to spot the enemy. Even not sure, but luckily Virtuous Pro got the last elimination as well, and these guys has 4 eliminations so far. It's the stage 4 circle, and these guys wrap this up and now moving toward the playing area.
Yes, sir. VP, they had it enough. They got their right kills. They confirmed those eliminations. Now it's time to get toward the safe area, safe play zone, where they can actually wreak some havoc on the other teams. R3G, they started pretty good. 6 elimination points for them. Wouldn't say they did well when it comes to survival, but it is what it is, guys. Meanwhile, let's have our 3rd trivia question of the day. Which country's team won the most PMPL South Asia trophies overall? Is it Bangladesh? Is it Pakistan? Is it Nepal? Or is it Mongolia? So do let us know in the comment. I already know the answer, but
Yep.
pick your option, then put your UID and your in-game name, and just type in. Also, do mention which question are you answering. So mention question 3, option whatever, and then your UID, and your in-game name and be a part of this contest. Back to the action, guys. VP,
Yes.
now they're eyeing toward the team right on top. Good damage coming from the side of DRS Killer YT. DRS is still 4-man standing. They have 1 elimination point to their name, but they are in a very good position at the moment.
Yes, in a very good position, and with the 42 points so far, with 1 elimination in this match, so DRS is right now with the full 4-man standing. So DRS could be that team that can get chicken dinner in this match, because these guys are, these guys started playing very consistently over the last couple of matches, and now we can see as well, we are witnessing that DRS is right now playing very excellent. But in the meantime, Konina Power versus DG. Once again, it's the one man of DG, and he is making some troubles for Konina Power. But now the birdie is here, DG Shifu. But he's been punished right away by the Konina Power. Now back to Zadira, and Zadira. He is thinking something, but I don't think he has enough throwables on in his backpack. But Konina Power, 3 men in front of you, and you are the only man standing here. The other guy is not very nearby. So stage is taking another shift, stage 5th, and it gives the favor to the Konina Power. Konina Power are always getting favors by the zone, and we are always seeing Konina Power in the top teams. But DRS, the team which was on a very good split, which was on a very good position, these guys need to move toward the zone as quickly as possible, because if the zone touched, you will get some serious damage this time. But Konina Power just confirmed by the DG guy here. Yes, sir.
There you go. DRS Killer YT gets knocked out. Will be rezzed up. Konina Power, they're losing their men 1 by 1. If you are in top 6, it's better to get your numbers even. Don't 2-man standing. Still not much of I would say a rightful reward so far for AMIX, but APG is pushing forward. I think DRS will help them out. Quick confirmation will be done, but third party as well. APG top will take down Asta. Is down to last man standing when it comes to AMAX, and AMAX is done. Delta will confirm all those elimination for himself, and now APG and AMAX both dealing with casualties at the hand of DRS. All of a sudden they have 5 elimination points for themselves. They're gonna res up their player. On the other
Now
side, they have decided to push forward. Very good shot. Oh, beautiful shot. There you go, APG. Down to the last man standing. Top it is. He has to clutch the situation, otherwise I have no more, I would say, expectation from APG to survive this kind of attack coming from the side of DRS. Killer YT bleeds out. APG on the side. Top, trying to use some utilities, trying to use some grenades. He's in a very tricky position, so gotta be careful. Top, give out some damage, but on the back lines, the cover fire is there, and DRS from 1 to 7, they just put their vehicle in gear number 5, and now they're in total control. Look at VP, they're getting peppered from the back by DG boys, and DG at the same time is the last man standing. VP is left with only 1 player. I think this chicken dinner is going toward DRS.
Exactly, because these guys got the number advantage and also momentum along with themselves as well. So DRS versus VP. I think Dagi boy. I think no. Only 1 man, and he got a very good grenade and showing some dominance here by doing a 1v3 on Virtuous Pro.
So, DRS getting the chicken dinner,
1v3 situation. Am I gonna see another clutch or not? Let's see, guys.
I don't think so. I don't think so. It's Sanhok. It's Sanhok, my brother. And it's open circle. It's stage 6. It's a quick wrap up, but DG, Tonzi should start praying.
Yes.
DRS is coming for them. Coming for him. Hey, this guy is in big trouble, because look at the blue zone right on his back. DRS have total control of the circle. Even though if he takes 1 player down, 2nd player down, the heighted angle XMPL will have will know everything. This guy is seeing everything that's happening
Yes,
on the ground. If he will advance
he's
toward a
having a
position, if he will try to
360
move out,
degree.
there you go, 360, right? Rightfully said.
Exactly. So, DG boy, I was with you, but seems like the odds are against you. So, let's see.
Totally stacked.
Yes. But waiting. How long are you gonna wait? It's gonna stage 7 and you're out of the zone. Here you go. You need to come to the zone. You don't have any vehicle, and all you need to do is to just come and give your kill to the DRS. It's a very tricky situation for DG boy here. I had all the hopes for you, but seems like, as I said, the odds are totally against you. So I'm not gonna see any 1v3 clutch here, but let's see. He's using a grenade on the one guy which is nearby. It's Hajmola, I guess. Yes. So using some throwable,
No,
and he's
look at the
gonna,
pressure.
and I think he's gonna give the kill to the play zone. I don't think he's gonna give kill to this guy. Made some.
Oh,
Oh,
confirmation
as you said.
XMPL. Told you.
Yes.
Told you from the top. He knows everything. The guy is keeping an eye. Winner chicken dinner at last goes to DRS, guys. This was something we were discussing this morning. The depth is there. It's only like DRS. They're playing on a disadvantage. It's a different server. Players have some sort of like, I would say, exorbitant amount of MS ping. So
Yes.
you gotta be considerate about all the facts, which might not be allowing DRS to, you know, be on their A level game. But anyhow, guys, DRS still, as I rightfully said, 9 eliminations, winner chicken dinner for them. They've been, even though with all the problems and all the technical difficulties that they're facing, they managed to get a chicken dinner, and we are very thankful. We're very thankful for DRS's participation in this event and making it into a success. Thank you so much, guys.
Exactly, guys. Thank you so much, and thank you for showing us this entertainment. The way you perform in this game, it was exceptional with all the odds against you. You know, the unmess, the ping, but still, you guys managed to get the chicken dinner in this match, and now you are might be on somewhere near top 10. So. Talking about the match summary, we have 58 total eliminations, 7,000 plus heals, and 55 knockouts with 6 grenade eliminations, 19 assists, and 0 vehicle eliminations. So it's overall good summary of this match, and each team performed very well. A head-to-head between the DRS versus Virtuous Pro, 9 eliminations versus 11
11
eliminations on the Virtuous Pro. So if we, the total damage is quite similar, 1200, 1300, and 1300. I would say total heals were also nearly same, just a difference of 100 heals and just one extra guy. So total knocks 3 versus 8. So overall Virtuous Pro stats are pretty good, but that DG boy, he took down 3 men of Virtuous Pro and caught these guys off guard there. So DRS got the chicken dinner finally, and match MVP is none other than Sleepy Horaa. I was talking about the Horaa Esports, and the one guy, he was dominating every single fight. And look at this guy's elimination, 6 elimination. He was the only man standing, the one man army. Sure, we just witnessed of by the Horaa Esports, 6 total elimination, 730 damage, and 450 heal, and 4 knockouts. These are some very good stats by the Horaa Esports Sleepy Horaa. And let's discuss the top players quickly as well of this match. Sleepy Horaa is still throning the first position because he got 6 elimination. Then on the second spot is the Virtuous Pro 444 with the 5 elimination. Then we have DRXS Delta with 4 elimination. Then we have freestylers, the freestyler by 4 elimination. Then we have R3G Iron. So Iron is right now on the spotlight since last one match, and it's the second match. Iron is still on the spotlight. Yes.
True, top players, 4 eliminations early on. R3G, they went against WarrGye Esports. So whenever you go against the OGs, you suffer, you bleed. Even though WarrGye couldn't confirm a single kill on R3G, they made them bleed emotionally. But anyhow, guys, talking about the match rankings, grand finals. Match number 13, DRS 19 points, Virtuous Pro with 16 points, Daggy Boys 13 points, Alpha Gaming 8 points. Again, consistent performance from these guys. Horaa Esports 7, Regicide 6, Konina Power And Konina Power 6, Viper Knockout with 5, AMIX with 3, HELLION with 3, Aromacy with 1, Upgrade with 1. So it opens the gate for Alpha Gaming to make it to the first spot. Once we'll have a look at the overall ranking, it will keep it like pretty evident for us. But anyhow, rest of the teams with single digit performances. Maxwell got confirmed 1, WarrGye confirmed 1, and Upgrade. I mean, they didn't confirm any kill, 1 positional point for WarrGye. Upgrade, same story. They weren't able to do much themselves as well. But again, that was the story of match number 13, Sanhok, guys. We'll be moving toward our overall ranking. Before that, we'll have a quick look at overall top players. We have Becca with 25 eliminations, 5,000 plus damage. Top is slowly and steadily making his way up. 23 eliminations, 5,794 damage. Then we have MX Lloyd, 23, still hanging in there. Melody Tank, 24. Navi P6 from the day one in top 5 players, 24 total eliminations. Nicely done. And would like to see UPG coming into the mix once again. Great work by Uzbek teams, especially UPG. Talking about AMIX, great work done by these guys. AMIX 118 still on top, Alpha Gaming dethroning Upgrade, pushing them on 3rd spot. 112 points for Alpha, 109 for Upgrade. Konina Power 98, 97 for Daggy Boys. They're also making their way into top 5, trying to break into 100-point mark. Navi, they're just falling from the ranks. I'll say slowly and steadily they're getting pushed down. NATUS, VINCERE with 93 Virtus Pro, good performance from them, pushed them a little bit, 85 points. Regicide, now they are on 66. Aromacy also on the first page now with 66 points. Things are getting evened out. Champion Esports 66. DRS with the chicken dinner, they get pushed from the bottom toward 12th spot. Now we are seeing Viper, Maxwell, Horaa, WarrGye, these 4 squads at the bottom. We'd like to see Viper Knockout, come up with a strong match just to make things more interesting. But guys, we'll go for a short highlight break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Dawood popping into the I would say frame. But anyhow, guys, it is what it is. Back from a short break, Dawood. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. But welcome back. What's your expectation to the last two matches? Are we gonna see many other changes, or I don't think so? Things gonna change much when it comes to the top rankings. APG, there will be a lot of switching around, but AMIX, APG, UPG, they're doing pretty well so far.
Exactly, the APG and UPG, these guys are just shuffling their slots, and even AMIX as well. AMIX just came out of nowhere yesterday, and he dethroned every single guy there. They were in probably on the spot 6 or 7, but look at the point structure now, points table now. Navi is right now on the spot 6. So Navi performance is a bit different from the first day, but right now we are on the match number 4th of the day, and it's the map of Erangel, very favorite map of every player of the PUBG Mobile, and we're gonna see in Erangel which team is gonna dominate this specific map, because all the teams have a very good knowledge about this map. But I'm gonna I would love to see WarrGye team in this map. Let's see what these guys will do in this match, because I really want these guys to secure one elimination in this match. Let's see, guys. Look at the plane pot.
Let's go. Sorry, carry on, Dawood.
Yep. Sorry. So look at the plane pot. So we can see that Team Horaa is right now, already landed, and they're moving toward their drops, and it's asymmetrical, moving a horizontal plane path, and most of the areas are covered, but the teams that needs to go toward the Severny, Zerki, and Georgia Pool City, these guys need to glide a little bit further and get some vehicles to reach out to their drops. But usually, because I watch the drop, I watch the drop analyze of, what do we say, the drop of all these teams, and their drops are pretty much within the central island. So I think probably most of the team will easily reach out to their drops, but we will see some drop clashes this time as well, because we can see Navis again, on a very good split. APG is, landed toward the bridge. It's something new by the APG team. I never see APG team, landing in these area. But DRS once again on the very same spot, and look at the shift of this first circle. It's covering the very right side of the map of Erangel, and we are gonna see R3G and DRS. I think once again, yesterday DRS dominated this fight by landing across the road, but I think this time R3G are not stopping, guys. One guy down to the knees, another guy using the dagger, but your buddy got your back, and 2 guys down and eliminated by the DRS team. So DRS team got some momentum in the previous match, and guys, do not rush in, because DRS is so much in momentum, and he knows the location of Malik, and he will easily get knocked out by this grenade. And as expected, oh my goodness.
So close.
So close.
So
yes,
close,
exactly.
absolutely. But there you go, first kill for WarrGye squad. They took down Maxable player, and I think Maxable will also return some fire. WarrGye will also get knocked out. Waz on the other side takes down Hajmullah, pushing forward onto Waz, last man standing, and DRS will confirm it's a crossbow kill. Is it? Oh my god, that was a crossbow kill. Nice work from DRS. But R3G, that's how the game gets played, you know. Sometimes you're on the receiving end, sometimes you deliver the package. But this time around, DRS had the upper hand. They got the two players knocked out early on. Good fight back. But it is what it is. WarrGye on the other side. Billa is there going against Max. I think both of these
That's a
teams
good fight,
will
guys.
eventually confirm elimination point for themselves. WarrGye pushing forward, slowly and steadily making their way, switching to his gun, different gun, shotgun. No way, my brother. This is not how you should do it, but it is what it is. Pushing forward, 2 versus 3 situation. WarrGye still have to res up 2 players.
Yes, and Mola is the one who's raising up his player, and it's a difficult situation for the WarrGye team because Max Raisin is pulling up the grenade, and I think it's
What?
over
He
for
didn't
WarrGye
res.
Shaka. WarrGye
Oh.
Shaka is again on the knees, and look at the HP of WarrGye Mola. He's very low on HP, and I don't think so. These guys are gonna survive very much. Oh, that was a good grenade, but
How he
how
survived
he's
that
not?
grenade?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. But on the other hand, UPG versus Horaa, and Horaa took down one player, but UPG punished right away and finished Sky Horaa as well, and finishing the Sleepy Horaa as well. And we can see that Horaa team is right now down to 2 men standing, and UPG is with the 3 men standing. Max Death, Max Hunt, and Max Raisin against the 3 players of WarrGye team, and only one team will survive this domination. Let's see, guys.
WarrGye, they don't have anything to actually play with. You know, they have some shotguns, some pistols. I can see that. Only 5 bullets in there in the shotgun of Mola. 1 good grenade and it will be over. They have to. Still, Mola has no idea where exactly the player is. He can easily be seen and will be knocked out. There you go. Knockout about
Okay.
to happen. What? Nobody shot at them. That's quite
Okay.
interesting. That's quite interesting. But anyhow, WarrGye, they're falling back. They need some so they need some loot. Some shots were traded onto the player.
Oh.
Oh, Mola, he got some connection. But
But I can see
still,
Virtuous
there you go.
Pro is
Thank God
nearby.
they finally got some good guns.
Virtuous
Oh,
Pro
VP is
is
there.
here. It's done for the team WarrGye. It's done. And one player of Virtuous Pro is on a very good angle, so I think it could be done for Max team as well, because Virtuous Pro is right now here and WarrGye Mola is very low on HP. WarrGye Mola seems to be a very humble person.
Oh
He's
my
jumping
God.
in to team up maybe. Are you guys gonna team up with WarrGye Mola or not? So WarrGye Mola seems to be a humble guy, but I don't think your humbleness will work here because you are playing against the beast.
Oh
And
no
WarrGye
way.
Mola got knocked out by a grenade of Max Raisin, I guess. Yes, or it was Virtuous
No, it
Pro.
was from
No, it
VP.
was
It was
Virtuous
from
Pro.
VP. Yeah.
Yeah. So WarrGye Shaka, the only guy remaining, but watch out, guys. Virtuous Pro is here, and Raisin understand the situation that these teams, this team is not the same team I was fighting before. It is something different, and they sense the blood here. Yep, guys. Oh, one guy down by the
Nice.
Max Sun.
There you go, and quick confirmation coming from the side of Max Death. VP losing their players. WarrGye Shaka is still in the play. A smoke was thrown at him. The guy just
was a
gave out
stun.
his position. It was a stun grenade, and I think Max is gonna push up, and it will be a PP Bison, or maybe I think he's gonna play with his dagger. Anyhow, shots were fired. So far, no success, but there you go.
Oh. Yes, so it's a 1v1 situation between Raisin and WarrGye Shaka, and if Shaka, eliminated here, so it's done for the team WarrGye as well. But I think Raisin is not making any bad move here, and he called up all of his teammates here, and all of these 3 guys are gonna take down this one guy. Oh, he's blind now, guys. Come in, rush in, and kill this bad boy. Oh, they are trying to, be toxic here, and as we expected, the team WarrGye is out of this game. These guys know that this is the WarrGye team, a very dominated team. That's why they were using their daggers, because they don't want to waste their bullets, because they were very low on the bullets. So that's why they were using the daggers. But Virtuous Pro, I think these guys backed up from there. No, team champion is here. What just happened, guys? I thought Virtuous Pro. just a moment ago, Virtus Pro was holding that position. Why the champions are
Yeah.
here? But Sleepy Horaa against UPG. That was nice.
Yeah.
No damage.
Quick confirmation. Quick
Exactly.
confirmation. Meanwhile, in the kill feed, Navi taking down APG top. They also confirmed the elimination point. APG lost one of their player. Upgrade on the other side. They have the last player of Horaa. I don't know where exactly the player is. I cannot see him in the minimap. But they will be checking every nook and cranny of this residential building. We'll see if they'll be able to find the final player.
Exactly. If you
Meanwhile,
look at the points table, you know, DRS got the 4 elimination as well, and DRS played a very good map, a very good match, the Sanhok match, and now these guys have some serious momentum on their backpack. But let's see how they're gonna play this match, because all 4 men are standing and they eliminated the complete squad of R3G as well. So one good match of DRS and they will be somewhere in the top 8, or maybe a chicken dinner can bring you within, you know, top 6 or top 7 as well. But we're seeing Max team versus champions as well. Raisin is right now scouting their buggy, and he's trying to go to that place where Balja is already there. And APG dog also confirmed by the team, and only the player remaining is APG Zeol, so he need a good survival there. So let's talk about the Royal Rebels quickly. Around the corner, 5th June. Make sure to register yourself because it's the 300 PKR tournament, and a lot of big names are gonna play this tournament with no slot selling, with nothing. All you need to do is to just compete and make yourself on the top of the table. Yes, sir. Back to the game.
there you guys. Max Hunt on the other side gets knocked out, I believe. Champions, they have a very good position to their name. They have a good angle on Max players. I think, even though if they will be able to give some damage, but not at the moment. Champions will confirm the final 2 players. A good grenade going from Champions Balja, Balaj, whatever that the name is, confirming the elimination. And now Maximals are out of the game as well. Some early exits we just noticed. Maximals confirmed. Then we have
Oh,
I think
very good grenade.
Horaa had Dami, who got confirmed as well. He was pretty far away from his team in Mansion. Virtus Pro will confirm the elimination. Upgrade as they are looking for the same guys somewhere else. They should know by reading the kill feed that this guy is going toward the lobby. But guys, looking at trivia question number 4. Which Pakistani team made its international debut by representing Pakistan at PUBG Mobile World Invitational 2022? I know. So let us know, is it 3x Esports, is it Team Bublu, is it 52 Esports, or is it Freestyle? Let us know in the chat. Keep an eye on the format. Make sure you put the question number, then the answer option, then your UID and your in-game name, and put it in the chat. Our team will pick your name up and will send you your well-deserving UC for being a part of this contest. Anyhow, guys, back to the action. Navi pushing on to DRS. DRS, 2 of the players are down. XMPL, low in HP. Will get confirmed right away. And it's now down to Hajmola, his last man standing. Rest of the team is somewhere where he won't be able to res up his players. Pretty far away from him. And his only resort is to keep quiet and just wait for the enemy to push forward so he can take some advantage, at least some exit frags.
But now he knows the location of this guy.
And there you go. And it's over. DRS getting confirmed. Nearby shelter. And we also switched on to stage number 3. Navi with 6 store eliminations. I think they're preparing themselves to, contest for the first spot again.
Exactly, so now we got the 6 eliminations, so they are nearly in the triple digits of the point table, nearly got 99 points so far. And now look, we're looking at the Hellion Gaming. These guys got 1 elimination point so far, but now these guys are in the middle of 3 teams, so that's a very tricky location, and you got 1 vehicle along with you. So So yes, only top 10 teams are alive. What we are seeing, all the teams that are below top 10 are actually eliminated in the very early stage on the stage 2 circle, and only the top 10 teams are alive. So it's the competition of the best, and only the oh, that was a very good knock by the Hellion Conan, by the Hellion Gaming, and that was some laser beam shot by the Hellion Gaming, and he knocked out the player of Konina Power, but Hellion Gaming and Aromacy just closed in, and he's very low on HP, and he's punished right away by the Witches Pro, because as I said, this isn't a good location where you are staying right now, and Aromacy player, he wasn't aware of the location, and he gave his kill to the Aromacy, to the Hillian Gaming, not the Witches Pro. Oh, so this is your way of playing, guys. Okay, so this guy is on a good location for the time being, but it's a 1v1 situation between these two guys, Konina Power versus Aromacy, Tricks versus Eugene, and only one will survive. Oh, thankfully he got some space to land, or else he would have ended directly sent into the lobby. So only one man standing of S Aromacy, and let's see which one will dominate this fight. I think Eugene is not. Eugene seems to be falling back a little bit far away from Trix. So Trix is not in a good position. A Champions is very low on HP. Only a single bullet and you'll be done as well. Yes, sir.
Oh, champions. It's they're getting some good elimination points for themselves. Kino is already out, but in the kill feed we're seeing AMIX. I'm sorry, not AMIX. Konina Power getting some fights, and UPG on the side getting a lot of damage from the sides. They have AMIX in their surrounding. This fight can actually decide the fate of the first position. After this match, if there's an early elimination on either of the sides, I think first spot will be exchanged, and UPG or either AMX will get that. But Dagestan 77 is in the nearest surroundings, and they have to be careful because at the backline I can see AMX is there. If a mistake is there from the side of Dagestan or UPG, this can easily get into a third party situation. But anyhow, UPG, they're eyeing on the player. They're trying to find where exactly the players are so they can focus on getting them out. But at the moment, AMX is also exerting pressure. Circle
Exactly.
has moved away, and I think it's time for UPG to be more concerned about getting into the circle rather than fighting against Dagestan boys.
Yes, Konina Power is currently keeping the Virtuous Pro, but I think they can easily move toward the circle. They are not on a good position right now, but Konina Power is on a very good position, and Konina Power is always the best in holding the zone I've seen so far, because their player is always somewhere in the top 4 on the top 5 list whenever the zone is ending, whenever the game is ending. Every match, Konina Power is always leaving their traces there. So in this match, Konina Power with the 4-man standing, and all the top 10 teams are alive. APG is not in a good position because only one man standing, and so do Aromacy as well. But it's the stage 4 circle. The fights are on a bit pause because no, the APGs all just got finished by the team and directly sent into the lobby. So now we have only 9 teams remaining on the field, 29 players alive, and now the fights are on a bit pause now because all teams are holding their position, because the stage 5 circle is gonna made in next couple of minutes, and we will see which team will be dominating this fight. So the team which will be dominating this fight and getting the chicken dinner here will be definitely from the top 9 teams, because we can see all the below teams are out of this game, and no one below has the option to dethrone anyone from the top 10. So it's the top 10 guys, and Navi right now on the very good position with the 4-man alive, and it's your time, guys. You can definitely dethrone many of the above guys, because you're right now on the 6th spot, and you can easily go on on the first, not on the first spot, but I think you can easily go to the 2nd spot if you get a chicken dinner here. So all sport to the Navi for the time being. Exactly. So these guys got 1 elimination instantly. So my sport are on the right side, guys. Yes.
Oh, there you go, Navi. They're keeping themselves busy. I can see that AMX on the other side. UPG, they left Dagestan boys alone, and AMX was like, I don't think so. I should be doing the same. And they confirmed the elimination. AMX, one of the player, pretty far away, is knocked out, but I think there will be no confirmation. On the other side, Navi pushing forward. They need some good kills. They need their momentum back. They have tasted the might, and now they want to have it again. Champion, Atomic, last man standing. Beautiful shot, beautiful shot, beautiful nade, both sides. Low on HP Atomic, and I think P6 have to push forward ASAP. Otherwise, Atomic with some good grenades can actually make things a little difficult for them. But DG in the kill feed taking down Asta. AMX now on the other side. DG taking down ING as well. Two of the players are down, and quick confirmation from the side of Magnum. But a good grenade coming from the side of Atomic takes down, give a lot of damage. Atomic taking down Melon once again. I think P6 have to push forward. Some shotgun, full HP player is there, so you cannot take this kind of risk if you want to keep your players up and alive. But Atomic, only solo survivor at the moment, keeping Navi at a bay.
Look at these grenades, but right
now,
again, by the Atomic, these guys has some serious precision with his grenades, and we've just witnessed this, that each grenade made a lot of damage to the team Navi. And right now, Atomic on a very good position, and he's gonna kill those bad boys that are beneath him. But no, the Navi buddies got the back of 6 and Lemon, and right now Atomic is not on a good position, but Atomic just knocked out one guy of the Navi, and now it's a 1v1 situation between Lemon, but the buddies are coming nearby. Killer Joe is nearby, and Killer Joe is not in a good position. I can guarantee it, it's not a good position. And but all the 4 guys are surrounding the Atomic, the one guy of Champion Esports. But what is this, guys? Why are you ruining the entertainment, DG boys? Why? I was expecting a clutch here, you know, guys. But this is what it is. DG boys got a good position, got a good angle, and they used that angle to, you know, eliminate the complete team of C1. The only last man standing guy is sent right to the lobby. And now we are down to 7 teams on the field of Erangel.
At the same time, we were talking about Navi versus Champion, but meanwhile, AMX lost 2 of their players to the hands of Dagestan 7. This was least expected. Tonzi and Tonzi, I think he got the knockouts, and Magnum confirmed those elimination with the nade. One player got punched in the face while he was bleeding out. That's true, quite brutal. But UPG, they're trying to make their way into the circle. They'll be pushing straight onto the players of VP. VP, they don't have the man advantage to actually curtail this kind of push, but VP 4-4 with a good grenade takes 1 player down. 2 players are down from the side of UPG. Another nade comes in, low on HP player UPG. They should be concerned. KP is also interested in the fight right in the middle of the circle. Everybody's trying to get those compounds, but 2 of the players within no minute gets knocked out. 4-4 with another precise grenade, takes down UPG Grimmix, and now Ramsey K, and now is down to Rosen. He is the last man standing. Magnum on the meanwhile confirming the players of AMX. AMX is also out of the game. First spot is open for grabbing. APG is out. UPG is about to bleed out as well, and it's now to Dagestan boys, Navi, KP to make their way toward the top positions. KP, they're pretty interested. VP with the smokes, they want to confirm the final kill, and triple 4. That was some good grenades, mate. He confirmed 3 elimination points on UPG, giving them the quick directions toward the lobby, and it's over for Team UPG.
Look at the cluster here, guys. Look at the team positioning here. HELLION Gaming wants to join that party, but they are a little bit further away from the... But Konina Power eliminating 1 guy of the Navi. 2 men of Navi is right now down to their knees, and HELLION Gaming is without the vehicle, standing behind the tree. But Konina Power got a very good position. Konina Power didn't do any damage, while Virtuous Pro and, you know, the other team, the UPG, were fighting. They just hold their position. They were just holding their fortress here, and we can see them that it's the stage 6 circle, and Konina Power is on a very dominating position, and Konina Power is not leaving this place anytime soon. So Konina Power could be that team that can easily get the chicken dinner from here, because it's the most heighted place you can see on this zone. And but DG boys are not stopping. 3 men are still standing and in front of them Virtuous Pro are in the compounds, and these compounds are not a good position because Virtuous Pro are right now a little bit in a sandwich situation. But as you guys seen that, Navi, two guys were down to their knees, and Konina Power confirmed their, elimination point. Then Navi, fall back, and it was a very good decision because just look at the points table right now. Konina Power can easily, dethrone UPG, APG with a chicken dinner because they're, look at their elimination point. It's 9. So that's why Navi, abandon that fight, and they are waiting for a good opportunity, just like Konina Power. So back to the game. Only 5 teams are remaining, and 12 players on the field of Erangel.
Things are finishing off pretty quickly, guys. Everything is everybody wants a piece of each other, so things are getting a little too fast. I can see the desperation. Things are, as we are going toward the closing of this Maxwell Invitational, everybody wants to get as many points as they can possibly get. VP 2 players standing. Amazing work done by VP against UPG, I must say. The grenades, the way VP 444 curtailed all of the aggression coming from the side of UPG. That was some good work done by these guys. But now they have a bigger problem to deal with. That's Konina Power right above their heads, to make sure that they keep it slow, keep it under control. Otherwise, Konina Power just wanted to have one opportunity to pounce on and confirm these 2 elimination points. DG on the back lines could be a bitter experience for KP while they're trying to push into this compound. It's a small compound, nothing much to worry about, but a lot of open spaces around the compound, which makes it very difficult to push forward to, especially the boundary wall will be a problem for Konina Power at the moment. But let's see if good utility is being disposed here.
Exactly.
Probably be able to get some advantage, but 2-3 different teams are in the vicinity. To be very careful, Konina Power, if they want to have that compound to their name.
Yes, I think Konina Power is very well aware of the situation. Virtuous Pro is currently right now in the situation, but State 7 Circle just took the shift on Konina Power, and Virtuous Pro is right in the middle of the circle. But that's not a very good position because DG boys are right beside you and right behind you, and we can see that Navi can come anytime, anytime, and that third party will make a huge trouble for all the guys that are, having the fights. And you can see that HELLION Gaming, that one guy of Alien Gaming, is still holding their tree. He's not making any bad move, because if he made a bad move, Konina Power got 4 eyes. 4 men are still up and standing, and these guys has the number advantage. So do not make any bad move, and Konina Power could be the team that can get chicken dinner easily here. And I think this is the place where you can easily get a chicken dinner. But Konina Power is right now clearing their back, and Hellion Gaming, so I think he's aware of the location of this last guy, and as expected, oh, he was trying to make some reflex here, but no, guys, Konina Power, it was a bait. You shouldn't have, leave your place. But Dagi boys down to 4 men, down to 4 teams. DG boys, Konina Power, Navi, and Virtuous Pro. So each team got a little bit similar, probability, but Konina Power has a slightly higher probability because of their number advantage. 32% chances that Konina Power can win this fight and get the chicken dinner of this match. But let's see, because Navi, we cannot deny Navi, because the Navi is thinking ahead of time, because Navi abandoned a fight, and I don't think he just abandoned casually that fight, because they could have, fought back, but they abandoned that fight to, make a good move there. Well, let's see which team will get the chicken dinner in this match. It will be a very deciding chicken dinner, guys, because any team that will get the chicken dinner in this position, that will change the point table very much, and someone below the point table will dethroning some guys that are above them. Yes.
Navi. Until Navi is in the mix, nobody can take it easy for themselves. I think Dagestan boys with 3 man, they're eyeing for the chicken dinner, but Konina Power with 4 players up, the probability is very high for them. Now circle shifts, and all of a sudden probability will be a little different, because VP, now they're getting encroached upon by Dagestan 777. Dagestan, they have a very good position, and now this was the same position where all of the UPG were converted into crates, but this time around, VP they're more concerned about KP pushing onto them rather than DG giving them any sort of trouble. But on the back lines, airdrop looted by DG, more resources getting accumulated for the right fight that's about to happen. Talking about VP, a lot of smokes are there. Shotguns, I can start hearing the shotguns. There you go. Nate goes in. Zadra takes on VP 4-4, and it's a Malloy, last one standing. I think Virtus Pro is about to leave for the lobby. 4th spot, not a bad finish. But there you go. Push. Started. There you go. DG again shooting 1-2, but the nade will do the job. Zadi will take down both of the players, and Virtus Pro on 4th spot with 8 eliminations. They got confirmed. Nice place for DG to just now wait for the right moment to strike. Navi is in the back lines. KP, they have 2 different threats to neutralize. So technically speaking, they're fighting against 5 players rather than fighting against 3 players of Dagestan boys.
Exactly. So Konina Power has to make their rotation toward the zone because they are a little bit away from the zone. But right now we can see that Konina Power is doing some smokes and blinding the vision of the Dagestan, the Dagi boys. But Dagi boy is also in a good position. But we cannot deny Navi because my support is with the Navi. I know these 2 guys can do much damage here because yesterday we've seen this as well, that 2 guys were creating chaos between against APG. The 2 guys had a lot of give a lot of trouble to the APG boys, and they had to reamend their strategy because 2 guys against 4 guys, and they were seriously giving a very hard time to the APG boys. And right now Navi guys are not making any move, but in the meantime DG just knocked out 1 guy of Konina Power, and it was confirmed. But Navi down to the knees. 1 guy, and only 1 guy is remaining, and we can see that Navi got eliminated out of this game. 1 guy, and Navi is out of this game on the #3, but with a very good elimination. Konina Power versus DG boys. I think I've supported the wrong team because DG guys got the momentum here, and 1 good grenade, and it's over for you guys, and it is over without getting the damage from the grenade. It was done by your buddy behind the Konina Power, and he eliminated the last guy. And the winner chicken dinner team is again Dagi boys. Yesterday these guys got 1 chicken dinner as well, and today these faces had another chicken dinner with a very good elimination points as well. So these guys are making some good changes in the overall ranking as well. So I am hoping that these guys might be in somewhere between the #2 or 3, I think so, because the top players, the top teams got very early elimination without having any kill points. So maybe they can dethrone #2 as well. Well, let's see.
Absolutely, guys. 16 total eliminations. Another high kill match coming from the side of Team Dagestan 777. And this time around, a lot of work done by Tanzi, Magnum, and Zadira. Shifu, he was the one getting eliminated early on. So 3-man standing squad. They finished out VP. They took down AMIX. They took down the Konina Power. Full squad. A right move at the right time. Beautiful work done. Navi, they were just like silent spectators in the whole situation, and in the end they got crushed between the mighties. I think Navi wasn't expecting this kind of exit. But anyhow, 3rd spot exit in 2nd last match of the day. Still a very good I would say performance coming from the side of Navi. Match summary, guys, on your screen. 60 eliminations, 6,000 plus damage dealt, 66 knockouts, 12 grenade eliminations. Shows how clinically use of utilities we saw in the previous match. 35 assists, no vehicle elimination, and I must say it was one heck of entertaining match that we just witnessed. Team head-to-head, talking about Dagestan boys and Navi with 9 eliminations, Dagestan boys with 16 eliminations, 2,000 plus, 2,500 plus damage, close to 3,000 plus healing done, and at the same time 10 knockouts dealt by these guys. Most of these were like quick confirmation by Dagestan, so they've been quite aware of their surroundings, which really paid a good dividend for them.
Exactly. So let's have a look on the match MVP as well. So it's none other than the Townsy of the DG boy, he got 7 elimination, a very good elimination number with a total damage of 1112 with 288 total heals and 4 knockouts. He played impressively, and in the last zone the DG boys play a very good game and use their brain very, Konina Power had all the odds on their side, but Konina Power can easily get the chicken dinner there, but the domination, the gameplay showed by the DG boys, that was some excellence performance by these boys, and you can see just by looking at the stat of this guy and even the chicken dinner faces as well. So overall, a very good performance by the DG boys, and also a very good performance by the team as well. We can see the top player of this match, it's none other than Tonesy once again on with the hashtag first with 7 elimination, then Magnum on the second spot with 5 elimination, then we have Virtuous Pro triple four, the way he throws the grenade to the UPG guys, that was excellent with so much precision, and he killed 3 guys with the grenades. Then we have Navi is always there, and then we have Zadira, third player of DG boys with the 4 eliminations. So overall, it's a very good ranking of the top players, and each team and each player played a very impressive gameplay. Some teams faced some early elimination, but let's have a quick look on the match ranking. You already know the first position is the Dagestan 77 with 26 points, a very good number, and then we have Navi on the hashtag 2 with 14 elimination, then we have Virtuous Pro with 12, and then we have Konina Power. Well, they ended up on the hashtag 2 on the placement, but unfortunately they didn't manage to get much kill points. Then we have UPG HELLION 5 or 6 spot, and then we have DRS and Champion Sport at 7 and 8 spot. Then we have all the rest of the teams on your screens, and many teams were eliminated so early. All the below teams below hashtag 10 were eliminated so early, so it was the match between the top 10 teams in the overall rankings. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we saw a heck of an entertaining match. I must say, it was a treat for all the PUBG Mobile fans out there. If you want to see some peak esports competition, you must tune into the MaxEbels YouTube channel. And if you're already watching, you guys are the lucky ones. You guys are witnessing some historic fights at the moment, some historic gameplay, and a lot of strategy that is being displayed by these guys. But overall, top ranking guys, VP444 out of nowhere. This guy is on 29th eliminations. He's on second spot in overall top player ranking. Magnum joining the ranks as well. Top a little bit on the, got dethroned from second spot. But now talking about Melody Chang, this guy been around since last 3 days. So I'm not surprised. But
Yes.
Becca, very good performance so far. Talking about overall ranking, guys, 122 AMIX, 122
that is
Dagestan,
very
26
impressive.
points, really played off. Yes, Upgrade 116, Alpha Gaming 112, Konina Power, they got 109. Look at the competition, guys. I must say, if you're missing out, you should let all of your friends know that this is happening at MaxEbels YouTube channel, and you shouldn't miss it out. Especially to all of the Uzbek fans, all of the Tajik fans, all of the fans coming from the Europe. Make sure you let your friends know that a lot of competition is being played between all the PMSL teams. Furthermore, Virtuous Pro is also close to making it to 100 points. But guys, let's go for a quick highlight for all this action-packed match. We'll be right back after a short break.
Hello,
Welcome
welcome
back,
back to.
guys.
Yes, you can go ahead.
Please go ahead
I'll
now.
give you the
Please go ahead
mic.
now. sorry, we had a slight confusion, guys. But welcome back to the Maxwell Invitational. This is day 3 of grand finals. 4 matches are already done. We are about to step into our match number 5, and it will be on your screen anytime soon. Welcome back though after a short break. Last match, Miramar. Are we gonna see AMX coming? A comeback from AMX, or should we be more expecting toward Dagestan boys topping the table?
Exactly. Dagestan actually showed a very consistent performance, but I'm rooting for Navi this time because Navi showed a very excellent gameplay on the very first day, and today they are actually showing a very good game as well. Even in the last round, they got like 9 elimination, even though they were ended up on the hashtag 3, but they overtake the hashtag 2 team as well, the Konina Power. Konina Power actually got a very good position in the last match, but this is what it is, and Daggy boys got the chicken dinner in the last match. So have a look at the plane pot. It's a crossy plain pot, and going from one edge to another and covering up La Cobreria, Picardo, Power Grid, and Los Leons, and a team can easily glide toward their drop location. And some teams that go toward the Tora Muda or water treatment, these guys need to get some vehicles. El Azhar specifically, I see that there are some drops on El Azhar as well. But let's see, I've seen in the past as well that some teams change their drop based on the drop, based on the plane path as well. But teams are right now dropping and going toward their drop location. Let's see if we see some action on the stage 1 on the drop clashes or not.
There you go. Plane path is like quite balanced, I must say. I'm happy with the plane path. It's covering most of the area, but Dagestan boys early on they got one of their player knocked out, and this is not something that they were planning to do in this match. They're pretty close to making it to the first spot, but this time around, Tonzi gets knocked out from far away. I think from a player of UPG will get rezzed up. The rest of the players, they're trying to assemble just to give this like a reply back to UPG. UPG on the other side, they get thrown from the first spot. They get dethroned from the first spot, and now they're kind of making their way back up. But looking at the situation, DG I think is gonna take a long range shot with a shotgun. I'm just kidding, guys. Obviously, it's not possible. But anyhow, in the kill feed, AMX versus DRS is going on in Hacienda de Patron. DRS on the receiving end, back and forth. We're seeing like two players are down and 2 players are still up. AMX now they're blood hungry and they want to have a little bit more. There you go. XMPL shoots 1 player down, gets quickly confirmed, and right away Hajmal on the other side is there to help out. R3G versus Max going on as well. AMX players pushing close by. Another shotgun, but this time around Asta had the best of Hajmula. Last man standing, SMPL low on HP. A Winchester shot to the body. Asta on the back lines will confirm the kill, and DRS will have a quick exit with only 1 elimination to their name.
Exactly, another quick elimination by the team DRS, but not today. Actually, they played a very well game in the previous 4 matches, but in this match they lost a drop fight against AMIX, and they have a quick exit out of this game. But Horaa is still in the game, and we can see that Navi didn't join this match. Seems like maybe a connection or maybe something on their end, but seems like now we missed this match, and it's the chance for VP and HELLION Gaming to dethrone Navi from this match. But Navi performed a very consistent gameplay over the 4 games, and over the last 4 games, and over the last 2 days as well. But we can see the team Max is against R3G, and it's a quite interesting situation because Max team is against the R3G, and Virtus Pro are nearby as well. Virtus Pro 44. These guys throw some serious grenade in the last match, and Max team got 1 guy of Virtus Pro, and it's down to their knees. And right now Maxi doesn't have any armor, so he's gonna collect some armor and some bullets and maybe something more. But in the meantime, the guys is on the knees are getting some revival from the teammate, and Virtus Pro is down to 2 guys standing, and R3G is closing in, rushing in. But that's not a good position, Chief. You gotta go back because Virtus Pro 44 just took down R3G Iron, a very good player of R3G, which showed a consistent gameplay over the last 4 matches. But in this match, he get an early exit and now only spectating this game, and he will just see his teammate playing the game. But let's see who will win this fight, because Maxable team is also here, so you might get a third party and you might get some, uninvited guest. Yep.
Oh, there you go. Third party. Miramar is not, I would say, it's a third party region. It's a lot of distance in between the cities, but this time around R3G, as they were dealing with Maxibles, they had some early skirmishes breaking between Maxable and R3G, but this time around R3G, they attracted a lot of attention from the side of from Virtus Pro. R3G down to the last man standing. It's a UMP in the hands. Shotgun versus UMP. Player pops out, takes one player down. But on the other side, there was some cover available. Aragon is there. Confirmation will be done on R3G player. Malik is confirmed. Pinkman is there. Vaz is there. So R3G losing another player, another knockout. I think Aragon will be able to provide some sort of support in the backlines. But Max Hunt is there. I think Maxibles, they want to have a taste of the pie, R3G pie, or maybe some VP players. But Vaz is the last man standing that can be able to fight back. Pinkman is a little separated in this compound, but a nade will be thrown at Aragon. The nade doesn't come through, but at the same time, Virtus Pro, they rezzed up 444, and they will be slowly and steadily aggressing forward. Kill feed is litting up. HELLION is also going against Tribe Aromacy.
I just saw HELLION taking down their own player by the grenade, but this is what it is. Sometimes grenades go into the wrong direction as well. But luckily, he gave the revive to their player. But now, Maxable versus Virtus Pro. That was a very good knock. 2 knock by the ray gun. Virtus Pro showing their skills on the screen. 2 bullets of shotgun, and that connection was brilliant made by the ray gun. And he dominated this 1v2 situation against the Maxable, but now R3G is coming in.
Way.
R3G want to take part in this, party, and they are coming in, closing in. Are you gonna face the same situation as Maxibles, or you have some other plans? But these guys are coming in with some plans. He got some grenade in his hand, but was get knocked out by the Max Hunt. So Max death, actually, Max death. It was Max death, but now Pinkman is the only man standing on the R3G, but Virtus Pro is here. Maxable is here, so only one team is gonna survive this fight. But R3G Pinkman is not in a good position right now, because Virtus Pro got you guys. Virtus Pro is with the 3-man standing, and these guys already got 4 elimination.
Wow.
Talking about the Max team, it's only down to 1 man standing, and it's Max death. Let's see, guys. That's a good grenade. That's a good grenade.
Beautiful shot to the face. Not much of the damage. R3G Pinkman, half HP. Max Death is there. He's just waiting for the right time to strike, actually. But Pinkman
that was a 1v3. Pinkman 1v3 against Virtus
Death
Pro.
comes in. I think it's over. That was absolutely good work done by the side of R3G Pinkman. Pinkman is low on HP, and I think Max Death shouldn't be waiting for this long. If this guy heals up, it will be a little difficult for him. Shotgun versus AKM. Both of these guns have like good amount of damage, but a rifle won't be able to stand in close ranges against a shotgun. Gotta be careful about that. It's a 1v1 down to Max and R3G. Kill feed again. UP taken down. C1 Atomic. Tribe Aromacy taken.
To the Pinkman.
So, absolutely, some players. I would say I'm rooting for Maxwell Death. Let's see if he'll be able to do something. Oh my god,
that is
mate.
insane. This
guy is insane, mate. Pinkman 5 total eliminations.
Exactly. So now Max team is that's a brutal knock by the champions, and it's a 1v2 situation, but he already eliminated one guy, but the second guy got you, bro. And UPG, 2 men down to their knees, and 2 men are still standing, and Champions Esports are trying to close in, because it's the opportunity for you guys to, but I can see Champions Esports, 3 men are down to their knees, only 1 man is standing, yes. So he's gonna fall back, I believe. As expected, he's going back, but they are trying to trace down this car. trying to trace down this car, but unfortunately it was a very far away. It was very far away, but I can see Zeol. Why are you coming in, bro? Refuse. Why are you coming in? It's not a good situation. Oh, APG is coming in, and Hellion, one guy down, but APG got you,
Last
bro.
man
APG
standing,
got
yeah.
you. So Hellion out of this game as well. So we've seen a lot of early elimination in this game, and only 11 teams are remaining. And DG could be the team that can get chicken dinner at this point because you got the number advantage and you got the momentum as well. But Horaa is also with the fourth one standing. Let's see, guys. Action is waiting.
Absolutely. Sleepy Horaa is on a very good position, very close to San Martin. Talking about the fight that we just witnessed between UPG and Champions, one player single-handedly took 3 of the players down, so it was great job from this guy. Try Aromacy on the other side. Beautiful spray. 2 players down. Oh my god, how is that even possible?
That is
APG
possible.
out of nowhere got 2 of the players down, and I think Tricks, it's time to push on to the players and get those confirmation. But I think Tribe Aromacy, they have a different idea at the moment. One of the APG players there, quick res up, but APG, once they are 4-man up, they definitely will be going against there. But quick fight again, breaking between Tricks low HP, top will be there with Scarrel, shotgun, S12K, a lot of warning shots, but top
But
have to come
that's
up
a
with a different
Molotov.
idea. Molotov being thrown. It's a very unique ridge, but at the meanwhile, Tricks gets knocked out, and AST is down to the last one standing, Rig, and I think APG is gonna confirm those eliminations. Oh, quick one.
Exactly. That was a quick one. Aromacy played very excellent, but it is what it is. The guys got you, the APG guys, and APG guys got the momentum as well by eliminating a full team of Aromacy. And now that was a very excellent shift on Horaa, and Horaa can actually have a 360-degree view here, and he can, predict any rotation and trace any vehicle. But in the meantime, which Mongolian player achieved the highest individual elimination count in a single match during PMPL South Asia Fall 2023? It's a trivia question, and make sure to answer because the options are on your screen. It's the question number 4: A, Action; B, Top; C, Zeol; and D, Pika. So make sure to give the answer in the correct format, which is pinned on the comment section of this live stream. So answer this question and you will be the one that can get the winner of UC. So back to the action. Konina Power, one guy down to the knees and against Viper X Knockout. So let's see which team is gonna win this fight. I can see Viper X Knockout is only 2 men are against this it's a 2v2 situation between Konina. It's actually a 1v2 situation between Konina Power and Viper X Knockout, and the best one will survive this situation. Oh, he actually raising up his player, so he changed his decision and right now he is reviving his player. So make a good move now, but Eugene is here right now, so now a situation is a bit difficult for Viper X Knockout. So, but let's see, guys, which one is gonna win this fight.
But at the same time, there you go. Some push from the side of Lord. Quick confirmation. Konina Power lost one of the player. Another player knocked out by the grenade. Eugene is the last one standing. Konina Power joined with only 3 players this time around. A shot will confirm that kill. And Eugene, once this will be taken care of, I think VE will have 3 or 4 eliminations in total in their backpack. Furthermore, I think Viper X Knockout, they're planning to actually push forward and do the confirmation. I don't know what this guy is trying to do. What is this?
It's actually, reviving his vehicle as well. So
wow.
Exactly. That's some technology. Do you know? Technology. Okay. We are right now seeing UPG. That was a good decision to revive your vehicle, but UPG got a very good spot. But Viper X Knockout, one guy, very low HP, but Viper X Knockout are not stopping. They are just slamming into the gas, but we can see that one guy knocked by the, but as you can see, 2 guys down to their knees, and Color is the only guy surviving here, and I don't see any a situation that he can survive in this situation, because UPG got a very good angle, and this guy, oh, that was, he made
Oh
some very
my
good
god.
connection on the vehicle, and but unfortunately he wasn't able to,
Dagestan?
but Dagestan into the party. That was out of blue, guys. Dagestan got your back, White X knockout. You gotta go from this situation and run away, bro. I would suggest you. That's a
Oh
tricky
wow.
situation. Dagestan versus UPG, one guy down, and this grenade could change something, because that he's pulling up the grenade and he's gonna throw the grenade toward. But no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
no way,
The
UPG.
situation is different. It's now all responsibilities to Zadira, and Zadira no longer
Oh
available
my
on the
god,
fields,
what
and
is
it's done
UPG even
for
doing,
the,
man? UPG,
yes, bro.
within no time, 9 total eliminations for these guys. And I must say, right now we're left with this stage 4 and we're only left with 4 teams. The
Five
number
actually.
of players in the server is just so less. I can see a lot of the areas in this Miramar will be inhabited, not inhabited. But looking at the situation, Sky is he's on a high location. He's aiming at
Exactly.
his own player. But anyhow, so far we are about to close into the uh, stage number 5. But it's only 17 players left. Horaa, WarrGye 4-man standing, UPG 4-man standing, AMIX with only 1 player
Free kills,
surviving,
guys.
APG with 4 players up.
Yes, make sure to get these free kills, guys. Okay, so Horaa is right now on a very good position, and if the zone took the shift on the Horaa side, then I think it's already decided that Horaa will get the chicken dinner, because that is the best position. But APG is trying to, Rage, are you trying to do a reflex here? I wanna see your reflex here, but you have APG against you, so it's a bit difficult situation. What are you guys even doing? Rage, what are you doing? Did you watch a TikTok video? Oh no, you didn't watch it
No
properly.
way.
I told you to watch it properly. That wasn't the way to do the. So, APG top, confirm this. Okay. No.
APG be
WarrGye
like
team.
at the end of the tournament, they'll be like, "Thank you, WarrGye, for joining the tournament. Otherwise, how would we get 4 extra points every match?" But anyhow, they're pushing now.
Exactly.
APG knows. APG knows these are like, kills that they can confirm. I wouldn't say easily. But lies there as a very good angle. But rest of the WarrGye is kind of hugging this side of this hillside. Which is a little difficult to maneuver with, because there you go. Doc will take down Shaka, and Shaka will get confirmed right away. Mola is there. He's the only player. I think Billa getting a lot of damage coming from the side of Doc, and this will be a quick confirmation on Mola as well. Mola's getting some damage. He'll give his
Yeah.
back to Top, and Top will give him a quick knockout. Rest of the APG will be progressing forward as well. There you go.
He's a humble guy, guys. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay, but these guys are not gonna listen to me. But WarrGye team is now down to only 1 man standing, and APG top got 8 elimination thanks to WarrGye team giving 3 elimination. But what are you doing, Billa? Why are you picking APG dog? The laser beam sprays of APG team. But Billa down to the last man standing, but Horaa got a very good position, and let's see if this shift is going. Oh my goodness, look at the split of Horaa, and these guys got a serious positioning on this last zone, on this stage 5 zone, and I'm very sure that Horaa can get an easy chicken dinner from here, along with some good kill points as well. But APG need to move toward the zone a little bit. Actually, these guys are in the zone, but let's see. WarrGye Bilan is now on the vehicle, and APG has eyes on you, bro. Make sure to watch out. But Sleepy Horaa, I think their location is revealed. Their location is revealed because APG team is right now, making some connections on the Horaa Esports, and Billa is trying to, fix his crosshair on the APG team, but it's only the matter of few minutes, and we will be seeing the winner chicken dinner team on our screens. It's the stage 5 circle, and UPG team is all up with the 9 elimination, and all 4 guys are up on their feet with the full HP, with the full utilities, and along. Oh, AMIX, what are you doing here, bro?
Oh,
Oh.
it's the last man standing. Yeah,
So down to
couldn't do
4
much.
teams.
Still. Still, he got like fifth spot elimination, so probably about 6-7 points. But UPG this time
Exactly.
around, they have total 10 eliminations. If they get the chicken dinner, they will be cementing themselves on the first spot. But Sleepy Hora takes down Dog from a long range, and I think APG will be probably eyeing toward the locations of Hora. Hora has a very beautiful split. They will be pushing everybody right in between them to get the proper sandwich situation. But at the moment, this
Exactly.
drop is in the midst. WarrGye gets
So
confirmed by Top. Another kill for Top. Thank you once again, WarrGye. But Sleepy Hora gets knocked out by APG Refuse. Alpha Gaming getting a knockout upgrade, realizing we have plenty of space to work with and we just have to push forward rather than just staying at the edge of the circle. Everybody's trying to make their way in. It's just this is gonna be a very slow end to the match, guys. Everybody took fights early on, quick confirmations, and now we're left with only 3 teams, very few players in the server, and every team realizes that the spacing will be
no.
very crucial for them. But anyhow, some exchange of fire on both
Exactly.
sides. Hora with only one elimination so far for this team. They've been around, but not that busy as the rest of the teams were. And this time around, they just have to wait for the circle to give them some sort of advantage, so they can, take the remaining elimination
Exactly.
points.
Only 30 seconds left, and we will see if Circle gives advantage to Hora once again or not, because the last 3 shifts were definitely on the side of Horaa Esports. But now we can see that this fight is a 4v4 fight between the 3 top teams of this tournament, and we can see the domination between these 3 teams. We're gonna witness an absolute cinema because it's the stage 6 circle gonna make formation in next 8 seconds, and let's see where this circle will take the shift. Okay, so UPG versus APG versus Hora. Each guy is currently right now into the zone, and UPG is actually into the zone. But I want to see if Hora is actually into the zone or not. Because APG, I can see APG seems like they're out of the zone for the time being. Yes, they are out of the zone for the time being, but they're gonna move their rotation toward the zone, and he's trying to trace that buggy, but it's a bit too late, bro. It's a bit too late. And let's see if UPG got another chicken dinner on their player, because anyone, if UPG got the chicken dinner, then A or APG got the chicken dinner, both teams will be dethroning the very first guy, AMIX, because AMIX got an elimination just now, He died on the hashtag 5th or 6th. I think they died on the hashtag 5th. So,
Yeah,
only 3 teams are remaining. Let's see, guys.
you got 3 teams remaining. Circle is closing in. Circle converges even further centric. And this time around, we're seeing 2 teams pretty close by. APG, they are choosing Hora first to take a fight with. But 11 to eliminations, top with 9 eliminations individually. I can see top making it to the first spot in individual performances and top player ranking. But anyhow, APG slowly and steady moving their way in. Now, there you go. UPG takes down on the side Sleepy Hora. Sleepy Hora gets confirmed by UPG. Hora is down to 3 men standing. Rampage for Ruzin. Yeah, he's been doing pretty well. Talking about rest of the squad, we have 3 elimination. Ramsey still have to find some footing for himself, some good elimination for himself. But rest of the team been doing the hard lifting, been doing the job for the squad. But anyhow, Melody is still looking for some more elimination points. APG slowly and steadily pushing forward, trying to make their way into the circle. They're pushing straight onto the spots where UPG has been holding on. And if any of the players of UPG falls here, APG falls here, UPG will have a very good chance of, you know, pouncing on them and confirming
Oh.
those eliminations.
But I would still say that Hora got a very good position, even though they are down to 3 men standing. But still, these guys got a very good position. But if the circle take a very hard shift and Hora go out of the zone, but that will be a bad situation for Hora. But UPG making some rotations and making some angles on APG, and now it's the stage 6 circle which is gonna make formation to stage 7 and next few seconds, and we will see which team will get benefits of this zone. For the time being, all the teams are into the zone, but in the meanwhile, seems like the fights are on a bit pause, only spray. So we will talk about the Royal Rebels, which is around the corner. The registration will open on 5th of June, and it's a very big tournament gonna happen in Pakistan, and very good teams, even out of the country teams, will join. Many Asian teams will join, so make sure you register yourself as well. It's open for everyone, and you will play against very good teams, and all the teams will be playing from the group stages. So you are most welcome, and you can be the winner of this tournament as well. So back to the action, guys. State 7 zone gonna make formation in next 2 seconds, and let's see, guys. So Horaa once again got the benefit of zone, and all odds are on the Horaa side right now, and UPG and APG need to move their selves toward the zone. So UPG is actually trying to go on a good location, but still it's not good enough because Horaa got every single one of you under their eye. So it's difficult to escape under the eyes of Horaa because these guys have a bird angle right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely, being on the top always gives you an added advantage. The only problem I see for Horaa is they didn't keep all of their players alive. Losing Sleepy, this might, bite them in the back in the final fights where UPG or APG, either of these teams, will show up at their doorstep with 4 months standing. Horaa will have difficulty taking care of them. But anyhow, APG
Exactly.
slowly and steady moving in, trying to find some entry
Okay.
onto the opposition. But so far, not getting anything. I think UPG, they're going to vacate their neighboring compound and be moving straight toward rest of the squad. Melody is in an off angle. It's time for UPG to make their way in. Zol is isolated. Zol will throw in the nade. Drusen will get knocked out. Rest of the squad is there. 2 versus 3 situation. Now it's technically 2 versus 2. UPG cannot lose it now.
Oh.
Beautiful grenade coming from the side of Doc. And now is Ramsey getting confirmed, Zol getting confirmed, another knockout possibly happening. Domination from the side of APG Doc. Rest of the APG will join as well. And I think UPG will be on the receiving end this time around.
Not a good position, not a good position. An APG dog get knocked out by the team UPG. So UPG is right now down to 1 man standing, and the process of revival is happening there. And he abandoned the revival because he understands the situation that that's not a good choice to revive their player. That was a good opportunity for you, to go in and slam in. But APG, APG is now, and
now it is the
Horaa.
time.
Horaa, it's the time for Horaa, and Horaa is right now gonna dominate this fight because Horaa got every single angle, and one guy's beneath. They sent one guy to the close area as well to pick up some elimination because you need a chicken dinner along with the good elimination. So it's the fight between the Horaa and APG. It's the 2v3 fight, and Jiggle Horaa is right now on a good position, and I don't think they are aware of the location of Jiggle Horaa. And
There you go.
as I expected, Refuse is down to the knees, and only Zeol is the only guy remaining here, and they're gonna use many throwables as much as they can, and they're gonna take Zeol as well. Zeol is very low on HP, using an instant
Oh,
for
there's a
Zeol as well.
Molotov. There
I
you
can
go.
sense it. No way to escape this situation. No way to escape this situation. And Horaa
GG's.
finally got the chicken dinner with a very impressive gameplay. They hold their position till the very last. They played a very good game in this match, and finally Horaa got the chicken dinner. These are the faces which are the winner of winner chicken dinner team, and these guys had good stats as well. They weren't involved in much of the fights, but their main focus was to go for the chicken dinner, so their vision was bigger. But this is what it is. So these guys got the chicken dinner after so much effort. So a very good gameplay by these guys, and specifically the APG and UPG guys as well.
There you go. Quick, I would say not a quick finish at the end, but overall it was a good day, guys. Very
Yep.
splendid performances, and I must say I really enjoyed the way some of the Nepali teams stepped up today, because they've been facing some difficulties when it comes to connectivity issues and all that. But beside having all those disadvantages, these guys always show their class, and I can see that Sky, Sleepy, Hatami, Jiggle, with 1 kill each. I think they don't
Exactly.
want to break a sweat too much, and they got 14 points. We got a chicken dinner. APG on the other side, they've been very consistent today. UPG, somewhat, I think they have uh, got themselves back into the play, and tomorrow will be the deciding day, obviously. But the top five
Exactly.
positions, guys, getting really interesting. We're seeing three teams hailing from two teams hailing from Uzbekistan. We have Dagestan boys into the top positions now. We have Navi trying to get their lost pride, their lost ranks, and everybody's trying to catch up onto the first position so they can get the maximum out of the $1,300 prize pool. But anyhow, guys, my summary on your screen: 55 eliminations, 7,000 plus healing done, 60 knockouts, 5 grenade eliminations, 35 assists. Talking about the head-to-head between the winning teams, APG and Upgrade. APG 15 eliminations, Upgrade 12 eliminations. Even though Horaa got the chicken dinner, but the eliminations were on point. The survival was on point. APG and Upgrade securing the first and second position for the final match of the day. 2,900 damage dealt by Alpha Gaming. So Alpha Gaming been quite busy, and I can see the way they are practicing in this Maxwell Invitational. They could be a possible threat for teams in PMSL as well.
Exactly, so they perform very out well in this tournament. Very absolute gameplay by the team APG and specifically the UPG as well. And based on these head-to-head stats, I can actually guess that APG could be the one that are on the very first spot on the overall ranking, because AMIX was throwing that ranking in the previous match. But I think that Alpha Gaming, with these stats, they are right now on the top of the top table. But we will see after these stats, because eventually we will be on the screen of top ranking, overall ranking of this match. But have a quick look on the MVP of this match: 10 elimination by the APG top. A very good number. 10 elimination by this guy. Only heal once. Oh, that was impressive. So he is same as invincible as Iron, just like the name. So total damage 1123 and total knockouts were 7. A very good stats of a very good team, and he proved it that he played an excellent gameplay in this match. And even APG is right now showing very consistency after the first day. So after the first day, right now we can see that how good these guys are playing. And the yesterday gameplay of APG, and specifically today, once again APG got the chicken. APG didn't got the chicken dinner, but APG performed very well. And even though they are the runner-up, these guys has more points than the winning team. Let's have a quick look on the top players. We can see APG top on the very first position with the 10 elimination, and then we have uh, Zen from UPG, which got 5 elimination. Then we have Pinkman with the 5 elimination. A beautiful 1v3 on Virtuous Pro Pinkman. That was an absolute cinema. And then we have Melody Tank, which is always on the list as always, and this guy has 4 elimination. Then we have APG Dog with the 3 eliminations. So overall, a very good gameplay, a very good stats of these players. It's the match number 5th, the end of this match, end of these matches, and we're seeing the match rankings of this match. We can see Alpha Gaming is on the very top because of their kill points, and then on the second number UPG on the second spot because of their points as well. Horaa got the chicken dinner, but still they are on the third spot of this match ranking. And then we have team Regicide, then we have team AMIX, then we have Viperex Knockout, and on the 7th spot we have Dagestan. And you can see all the other teams on your screen, on the right side of your screen. So overall, a very good match, a very good domination against the top teams. And in this team, again, the top team showed their skills, and the top will remain on the top. Exactly. So you guys done with the match ranking, and now we
Yep.
will discuss about the
Sorry,
overall
my
top
voice was
players.
on mute. Apologies for
Okay.
that, guys. Overall top players. Let's have a quick look. There you go. Top, right on top. 9 eliminations, I believe. Previous match, he got 9 or 10 eliminations in total. So, 33 total eliminations, 13 assists, 6,917 damage. Becca gets dethroned by 4 eliminations difference. VP44 is also in there. But talking about the overall ranking, guys, Upgrade still on top with 133 points. They left the match on third spot, but still very good performance. Alpha Gaming, they are on second spot, 133. AMIX with 129. Dagestan 126. What is going on, guys? Top 4 position, just a difference of 4 to 5 points. Then talking about Konina Power, NATUS, they are still there. Virtuous Pro 100 point marker. HELLION 83. Regicide now on the First page after a long while. Champions 70, Aromacy 67, DRS with 66, Horaa with 42 points, Maxwell with 38, WarrGye with 28, and Viper Knockout with 48 total points. So this has been the story at the end of day 3, match 15, guys. Still, we have 5 more matches to go. Tomorrow is the last day, final concluding day, and make sure you join us tomorrow as well. Same time, same channel. Subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon so you don't miss out the notification, and let's see who will be crowned as the first ever champion of the Maxwell Invitational for this specific effort that Maxwell put forward for the community to actually get some good practice for the guys so they can make it more entertaining, more exciting for the people and the viewers in the upcoming PUBG Mobile Super League. And that was it, guys. Check in our teams on your screen on subsequent maps, and furthermore, I think that's pretty much it for the day, though. Correct?
Exactly, that's pretty much it for the day, and a very beautiful performance by all the team. And once again, we've seen a different name on all the matches, a different name that got the chicken dinner, and it was overall a very good matches today. And all the 5 matches, it was an absolute cinema to watch. The 1v3 of the R3G, Pinkman, that was an absolute cinema. And other iconic movement of today, yesterday it was APG, a dog, and today it was R3G Pinkman, a 1v3 situation, and he handled it precisely with perfection. But as I said, as you said, this is it for the today, and I hope all of you guys enjoyed this cinema, this absolute action. But this is it for the today, and enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We will meet you tomorrow on the same time. Bye bye.
Have a good one.